And we're live. I hope we are. So for anyone in the channel, let's see. Are we live? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Wave. Actually, I think the webcam is slightly ajar. Hey, Arkraven. So it's running okay now with no biter bits. Yeah, I think we killed the biter bits, yeah? No biter bits anywhere. Thank you. Alright, so this is our second session, and I'll be joining the voice chat with a few select people in chat. Thank you. Perfect. And great to see you already here. Great to see you. Right. So what we're looking at is actually research. Research-wise, we have nothing left to research. Nothing at all. Not even military science, actually. Is that really true? No. We do have some military science, like turret 3. That's... Ooh. Flamethrower. That was flamethrower damage. Whatever. And hello, Donut. Right. So, what has happened since last time? Let's start a review with that. I have been spending a bit of time on making some beautiful things in terms of trying out some, what should we call, rail setup. This is, I think this is good. Basically, let me just walk through it and just explain the idea of it. I have 2 lanes going north, 2 lanes going south. This is one of the stations. It'll go in here. It's very important. There is a really good reason why it is exactly like this. It goes in here. It is, all trains will be 1-4, and we'll be using Angel's crawler trains instead. Then we need this. And actually first I wanted to get it out and then merge it back in. But then I figured that look, if they are merging back in and immediately merging back out, then I'd much rather have the crossing up here. And the way I have designed it is that there is exactly room for one train that does not block any through fare traffic here. And additionally, there's room for one train here. That means if a train comes in, this could be the unloading and this could be the loading location, for example. Don't really care, but it should be something like that. I think I've also made sure that there is enough room. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it can't quite get all 4 past. Now, train goes in here, and then when it leaves, it either stops at this signal, or if it passes, then it stops at this signal. It can pass through this one, and then it stops at this signal, and then it will not block. It will never block this intersection, this cross. Same with this. Oh, that's actually not correct. That actually needs to be a chain signal, because otherwise it will stop here. It needs to be a chain signal that indicates if it can go all the way in. Interesting. Anyway, wow, that's also an interesting little mishap that happened. Now that's the one part. That's the train setup. It also allows for U-turns. That is necessary because this is a high throughput intersection, I hope. In order to make it high throughput, it has to be quite limited. So any train that needs to make a right turn must be on the outside. What if 2 trains try to leave enter? And yeah, well, thing is, this will be working with Logistics Train Network. So trains will only be dispatched when there is a demand for it. And generally speaking, we don't want to have, I mean, in the normal game, you would have maybe 10 trains ferrying iron to a location. That's not how I want to run it this way. It'll basically activate the Logistics Train Network when it has a need. That means there will be much less trains in the network. So we will not need a stacker for 10 trains before each one, because we'll probably have like a location, separate place where they're all stored, and that's how it goes. So anyway, in our intersection, if we need to do a right-hand turn, it must be on the outer lane. That means anything coming in inside must cross over. That's why we have this little X here. Cross over and move out there. Anything doing left turns goes here. Anything going straight goes here. So that's actually, it's trying to limit the possibilities. And by limiting the number of possibilities, hopefully there'll be more throughput. For example, this right-hand turn will not be intersecting anything. This straight ahead can also be done at the same time as we have a left turn. It can even be done left turn and a left turn here at the same time. So it's minimizing the amount of blocking going on in this one. And it's actually quite a nice shape as well. This is all theory crafted, based of course on experience, but nonetheless, and I need a Technogren or some other expert to review it. Anyway, what is kind of the concept here, this is what I've also been laying out, is a city block. These city blocks, or actually we call them districts, and then district consists, or a city block here consists of 4 districts that'll need to be put in. I can see someone has run past it with nanobots being active. And so the idea is that we will only have intersections on the left and right hand side. So the trains going here will be full on steam in, well, of course not in this area, but it'll be up here, and that needs to be landfilled in here. So we'll have main line here, and the north southbound will be where you have all the intersections in out. I had contemplated you could sort of say one in here, and then the other one up here, and then one over here, and one here. That would be kind of ideal, but I'm just dreading that it's going to look like a swastika. Anything that is rotationally symmetrical just has a tendency to do that. I can see some other people have been working this afternoon on something here. I'm looking really forward to seeing that is not working. Why is it not working? Oh, it's full of crap. It's full of slag. Well, they need to drag that slag somewhere else. There. But I guess we're also 5.3. That's nice. And hey, hello, rail not taken. Interesting. And let's see. So that's the idea. I will be joining a couple of other guys like Angel, Technogren, and maybe Prime Dad as well in the chat. So I'll be joining them now, and then we can take it from there. What they're up to. Hello, guys. No. Table.
Search it for.
Hello. I've joined.
Hey.
So in this chat, we have Angel, Prime Dad, and Technogren.
Hello.
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 I just gave an intro on what has happened during the day. I don't know if you've been reviewing the base. One of the things I want to do is actually box in our little bus area between districts so that it cannot get bigger than a certain size. I think that's going to be helpful. Does it make sense?
What? Sorry?
Basically, the chaotic part of the base, the part that you are not too much of a fan of, understandably, and because that's the part we have to get rid of. If I box it in by establishing the districts all around it, then we at least will be guaranteeing that it will never be larger than this. Right?
Yeah.
And then maybe, yeah, okay. Spaghetti has a tendency to find a way.
Always.
But that's why we plug it in. I might have gone a bit overboard on the resource settings.
Yeah.
Might have.
Next time, call me. I figure something out in RSO.
Yeah, but in RSO, because I could not get RSO to do anything that was remotely useful.
What is it that you wanted as a resource spread? Something train world-ish or?
Train world, yes, but not as. Basically, I generated with very, very low frequency and very big and very rich. And then I started exploring the map, and it was like, yeah, there's 1 million here, and the other side of the map there's 1.5 million. It's just nowhere near what we wanted, and I really couldn't just make it do anything reasonable.
Size-wise or richness-wise or?
Both. I wanted like fields of 10 million, but I didn't get it. I explored in 1500 tiles away, and in one of the maps I didn't even have any sapphirite in that area, and in another one I had like 1.5 million sapphirite. So it's just not really generating what I would be expecting.
Where you have to tinker with the config options and RSO there.
Yeah, I guess.
And maybe even in the all settings themselves, but
Okay.
I can try.
Yeah, I think at this point it doesn't really matter much, does it? I still like the challenge of let's get the hell get everything out. We have already cleared out our first sapphirite depot. That's only 21k left. That's pretty nice or pretty bad depending on how you look at it.
Okay, then I have another question.
Yeah.
Do we have those districts called those districts because for city blocks?
Mhm.
But do we want them that close to each other?
Why not? I think that's my question. Stunned silence.
No. I'm trying to think because if you see, for example, on the middle of the map, I'm going to put a mark, the roundabout.
Mhm.
That roundabout on the north part is going to be that size. The crossings, we have the space. I mean, we have to,
Mhm.
or maybe we can make more space in between two districts, so we will have more space to work with the proper crossings. I don't know.
With what, sorry? What do you want more space for?
On the crossings, on the roundabouts, wherever you want to do.
Uh-huh. It's difficult because I kind of like this basically terraforming the entire map. And maybe it's just it's probably more of my way than it is an efficient way. Real world would usually be you build a base here and then 1,000 tiles away you build another base, and but this is of course way more compact.
Yeah,
I
more compact. Yeah.
I do think that in a Angel's Bob campaign like this, we have so many things that need to get going that we need a lot of places ready where people can start working on something. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but for example, see where Angel is right now. There is no station there.
No, that's because it should be built on the other side.
On north side, yeah.
No, east side, west side. Sorry, where the
Oh
trains are
well,
coming
yeah,
up.
sorting and
Okay.
smelting. Okay, yeah, I got it. Get it. Yeah.
Alrighty, need room for train station here. And yeah, but that's also because if I look at this one, it tries to do too much. I mean, in this one we have sapphirite smelting, sapphirite sorting, and we have rubite chunking. It's just way too much to put in one district. In my opinion, this is something you put in several different ones. Let's take one for sapphirite and focus on that, and then take another one for rubite, focus on that. Maybe the one for rubite we will not focus on crushing and sorting. We'll be focusing on crushing, chunking, and then sorting. While the sapphirite, we just crush it. I don't even want to sort. I don't want to sort sapphirite. I think that's a bad idea. Oh, I am 100% sure that it's a bad idea until we have the most advanced iron smelting, iron casting.
No, still a gain.
Yeah, but you are going to spend the next 3 hours building it.
Well, I'm going to spend the next 3 hours building an ore storage in one of the chunks and mining all the patches on the map.
Yeah, but okay, but in this afternoon, that I think it was Top Carnivore who wanted to build that, and I kind of had a feeling that that was never going to work in time. So I built this packed setup with all the cargo bots ferrying from a deposit that has now been the emergency sapphirite.
Okay.
I had to
was
do
what
that,
you-
but if I hadn't done that, we would just have no iron at this point.
Okay.
And I think
fine.
that it's less than 500,000 sapphirite left, and I think it's just so much work getting sapphirite to be more efficient, right? I mean, instead of just putting sapphirite in and crushing it and smelting directly to iron, because we have 10 million, so who cares about efficiency? It's just
indeed.
easy, just get it done. It's really, really simple. Just crush it, put it into a furnace, it's done. We don't
There are
need to
3 and
squeeze
8.
more efficiency out of it. That's my take on it.
No, but there are several 10 millions, 8 millions nearby. So
Exactly. So efficiency on that will, I would say, we use the sorting when we need it. Like we need silicon, then we sort bobmonium. We need nickel. I don't know why we would want nickel, but we need that. Then that's where we do the sorting. But sorting sapphirite to copper and iron, I think that's a huge waste of resources in terms of building large complex setups for improving something that we don't need to improve.
then my next question.
Yeah.
We are going to use the, if you see to the left of the map, there is a little track over there with an intersection and and 2 stations on greenhouses.
Yeah, by the green station. Yeah. I mean the train stations that I built.
I don't know who built it. We are going to use maybe this one. I mean,
That's my proposal. That's why I wrote those points. Please view my setup, and we can go through it just to see if it makes sense. Jareth has a proposal. Why not add jibolite and do pure iron ore? Yeah, that's also a good idea. Except we are then ending up with iron ore, and I'm just not very, very keen on iron ore at this point. It is efficient, yes, but then we still need the iron smelting or can casting. But if someone is building that or wants to build it, that's fine.
But I also that you measured with a train, so it's going to be we can have one train waiting and then the other one can go out, so it should be fine. I think.
Yeah. Okay, but it's I think that there are a lot of things that need to be done and can be done in very different ways, and I think it's just fine. We just need to get to LTN, so we can start getting our trains moving, and then start building the train networks and landfilling and all that. Yeah. And anyway, I was trying to box in our little playground here in the middle. And sorry, I have to go and check on the kids. They have decided they don't want to sleep, and so I just need to go check on them. 2 seconds. And I'm back. Is it working?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, who wants to do what?
Well, like I said, I'm going to set up some warehouses and store ore there.
Cool.
Start mining all the patches, the random patches here.
Yeah, I had to expand the bobmonium. Suddenly the bobmonium was overflowing, which was a very good sign. So I added it. Now we actually have, we still only have 100,000 left in the boxes that we can take.
I'm taking the city thingy in the north there. Already marked it. Is it okay?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Let's sort of agree on terminology. What should we call the different thingies? As you say yourself, thingies. What should we call them? City blocks? Districts?
Yeah, I think districts.
So each square is a district, and 4 districts is a city block, or just a block, or whatever.
Or maybe I don't know, city blocks.
Superstructure.
Superstructure. Yeah. No, I mean district will be more for city blocks.
Yep.
So
Okay.
it's called city blocks, and then district will be one big square with 4 city blocks inside.
All right. Let's do it like that. And I'll be
To get things.
trying to build.
I think one thing we are going to need for, I mean, right now
Uh-huh.
is to landfill the northwest part. I think to connect the rail tracks.
Yep.
Because we can't cross the bus right now. Very. I mean, we needed to destroy everything to connect that district. So
Yes.
I think I'm going to do the landfill now.
Yay, landfill. There are several different places to build. Where we're building landfill.
I'm going there anyway. So can do that.
Interesting.
There is not many here.
I just got over, at least with the walking path, power network. So I think we need to take our power and rotate it 90 degrees. Oh dear. Yeah, to access Lime, yes, this is not long reach, this is factorial reach. So it's even more imbalanced than long reach. Long reach can only reach what you can see, but factorial reach can also reach on the map. It is absolutely brilliant for doing this kind of building. And it is also extremely cheaty if you want to say it like that.
Could someone blueprint the rails for the northern blocks?
Blueprint rails. And let me just figure out what you mean.
Put the rails in a blueprint so we can use them easy.
Yeah, I didn't want to put it down everywhere because I wanted to have a review first. Only when we got the review, then I would build sort of the perfect example of it in maybe one of the empty spaces.
I'm not sure, maybe with the signaling.
Yeah, I found one error. There's one normal signal that I think should be a chain signal.
I think I see some, but I needed to I needed to see it in functioning.
Yep. Okay. Problem with that. Oh, hello. Problem with seeing it functioning is that that's gonna take a long time until we actually see it functioning.
Yeah, but
What? Angel? Isn't it Angel? Yes, it is. Don't build on the walking path. I have cleared it out already several times. There's plenty of space around it.
These are old ones.
It's not an excuse. There.
Well, if you don't give me directions, you get a mess.
That's right.
I really like how you're using the crawler thing. I couldn't use it. I just couldn't figure out how to make it useful, but I can see the point. You basically load it up with stuff and park it somewhere, put down blueprint, and then forget about it.
Yeah, that's the basic idea.
Yeah. But you would also expect that you have an idea about what you want it to do, since you built it. So you built it for a specific purpose. I hope.
Well, usually it's like I have an idea and I made it make it for a specific purpose, and then people come up with stuff, and I'm always amazed what it is used for in the end.
Yeah. Imagine Arundel. He did not expect that. How we would be using the AI mods. And that's the question about the AI mods, Ron. No, I've fallen out of love with that mod. I love the concept, but it's just not sustainable for big bases. It's a nice gimmick, but it's really fragile. Basically, when I build Factorio bases, I don't want to build anything where I need to come back and check every hour to take a chest that's filled up or managing some deadlocks, because that'll just end up taking all my time. And AI is exactly that. It's just consuming so much time on maintenance. At least that's how it is for me.
Well, yeah, but I think he is still working on the pathing and the AI part of it.
Yeah,
But
I think it's absolutely brilliant work that he's made. He has made that possible when that was definitely not the intention to make it possible from a developer side. I think that's really amazing, but it's not something I can build a base upon that foundation. At least that's how I see it.
I didn't dive into the AI that much.
the point is, he's working on other interesting stuff. I think you have seen some of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Forward to that. Whatever and whenever that may be. Yeah.
So, is there more landfills somewhere,
I'm going with more.
or do I need to set up another washing plant?
Did you see that there
Maybe-
is a washing plant, an attempted washing plant up in the northwest corner?
Oh, there, yeah.
Oh, I need to take this out, but I can't really get around to it. I'm going to assume that my intersection is correctly signaled, because I'm not now going to put it down somewhere.
I didn't saw any issue with it. It's just that again, it's going to be only one train passing by. Well, except for the U-turns.
For the U-turns, yeah. Why did I even do this?
I mean, once you have one train going from, I don't know, the right to the south, then it will block like half of the.
Is there another way?
No, I mean with that space, no. I think.
No, then you'd have to build like my big intersection.
Or mine, yeah, but some kind.
Yeah, but both of them are pretty damn big.
Yes, of course. For that, I said if we are going to, just to know, I mean, just to get the general idea, so to keep the same roles for building the trucks. If we are going to use this system, then yeah, it's fine. I mean, It won't be that much trouble, I think, with LTN.
No, and this is what I experienced in my season 6 campaign. I did have a lot of trains, but it wasn't really a problem because there were multiple routes it could take, and therefore it really wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. Once you will start in doing more districts and then more crossings, LTN will be fine.
Exactly. And also when we, for example, make another iron melting thing, then let's make it some sides so that it doesn't contribute to sort of the congestion, right? That was also something we can work on. It's interesting that the termites also eat train tracks and other stuff.
I think that should be fine, Angel. We have the landfill.
If you can make the city block on the north, or give me the landfill so I can put it there. But yeah.
Oh, you mean the one on the ore storage? Okay.
Yep. At least a bit of it.
Maybe half of it, probably.
Where did I go here? I don't know.
Products. Hey, Friday facts. That reminds me of M16. Where is he?
Yeah. But it's like I said on I think he tends to put it on Thursdays. So
yeah, I mean
it goes one fact above the I think there are on 196. He put the 197.
No, he posts the right link. It's just before it's
exactly
activated. So
it's in release. Yeah, that was all my landfill.
Yeah, thanks.
I think there is a bit.
See, Technorant, this is also what I'm considering. I mean, you're saying you want more space, but when I look at how wide the space is for for 4 lanes, I think it's huge. And one of the design principles was also to make sure that the intersections, or where I cross a walking path with a train track, I need to leave space so that I can build safe crossings. And that means they are not allowed to be bent on the walking path. They have to be straight when crossing the walking path.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And that kind of also dictated it. I spent some time on designing this. Not completely random.
No, I like the idea of the same similarity with the season 6, because I build almost not the same, but the same principles.
Better.
And
Better, of course.
Better? No, I don't think so.
You learned from all my mistakes, so if you repeated the same mistakes, that would just be stupid, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, I think it was better. Sure.
There we go.
But yeah, I mean, I like the idea, like you say, with angels and bobs, and there are a lot of things that are connected. So you have, too many things to put on tracks and sort and send, and I think we'll be.
I think if we can get this space up, and at some point we also need to start looking at making it UPS efficient. Isn't now, and doesn't need to be now, but at some point we also have to not fall into the trap. It seems like UPS bashing is the thing on Reddit these days.
But I don't know if because of the bots we have right now, or
no, it'll be belts. It won't be the bots.
Belts. Okay.
So I guess that at some point we need to robotize everything and make it efficient. so that basically anything going on inside and a city block needs to be robotized. That's the
why
thing.
that's the to check the roboport range stuff.
Yeah. I love Factorio Reach. It's so abusive. I love it.
Now you have half district, well, half city block, Angel. Half any.
Thank you.
There is no more. Now I think we are starting to connect those tracks, so we can start making stations. Put some trains, I guess.
Cool. Well, we still need all the teching. So let's see, how many people do we actually have in the game? We have 5 people. Okay, so not that much. Angel's Logistics, hard to get? No, I think it's not hard to get. It's actually quite simple. That's this part here. It's kind of, it fills a gap for normal robots, but also kind of different. So it doesn't quite, it doesn't compete with nanobots. Nanobots are excellent for building things, while cargobots in particular is a great way to transport over long distances. And Angel, feel free to correct me.
Sounds about right.
But
I
still hate that they're so slow.
It's funny. It's the only thing people are complaining. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow.
Of course, but it also has to be a trade-off, right? If they were as fast as normal bots, then you're like, yeah, okay, so you just got normal bots, better bots earlier.
Ridiculous OP, yeah. But if you look at the Bomonium patch I started mining yesterday, so there's already some patches or some part of the patches gone, and the provider chests are filled to 1.5k, and the cargo bots are keeping up with that. And when I left yesterday, there were, I think I handcrafted 40 of them or 50.
Yeah, that's also the part. It takes a hell of a long time to get it going, but once it gets going, it's actually quite high throughput.
It's for all the things you have time for. You don't need delivery in a rush, but you need constant throughput.
Yeah.
And that's the use cases, and also high throughput and things. Snapping 200. Everything else is inefficient.
Angel, you are very low in voice chat. I can barely hear you. So I guess
Is
that's
it better?
Oh,
Yeah.
much louder. So now you actually turned on the microphone.
I put it in front of my mouth, yeah.
That's how they work best. There. I love termites. Termite nanobots. So cool. Goodbye, forest. And still, for anyone who is interested in doing something but don't exactly know what, then teching towards the electronic circuit board is our highest priority. That's kind of our liberation. When that happens, we can start doing cool things.
I think.
I mean, we're doing cool things now, but then the whole, it just makes a lot more sense because we're designing everything for LTN. So until we have that, it's not as efficient, right?
Yeah. Agree.
Not correct, but whatever. Oh no. Is Arkraven here? In the game? Oh, I can't see a list of the players in the game. Because I've kind of lost my car. Where is it? There it is. I can't pick it up. In chat. Well, you should have said so fast and then I wouldn't have mentioned that I lost my car.
I don't know, but I can't type on the game. Find my key.
I'm turning that guy into an alcoholic. Seems like we have auto research on. I guess that's Donut managing it for us. Rocket damage 1. Yeah. Useless useless research, but okay. It's just whatever we can do at this point. So, yeah. Okay. No blue pots. No good research. Yeah, that's true. Or smoothies. No blue smoothies. Blueberry smoothies. Not yet. But that's again something that is, yeah, we need to get that, and it's on a very long list of things to get. Is it possible to make Angel's logistics go faster? No, that's kind of the point. They are slow. At least, Angel, are they affected by
They are
research?
affected by the research, but
Okay,
they
cool.
are the base speed is so slow that you're hardly noticing it.
Right, I mean, you could also sort of turn it the other way around and saying, well, a double speed should be much more noticeable because they are so slow.
Well, if you double nothing, it's still nothing. So
I mean, they're not nothing, right? On there. They'll get there. Flying turtles.
Yeah.
This would just be dreadful without having the Victoria reach. I'm abusing it so much. Right. Why did I build?
Oh, that's funny. There is some tiny patch of sapphirite in this coal patch.
Yeah, I saw that. And some other place where there's a bit of rubite. Yeah, it's sapphirite inside a rubite, and also somewhere else. Bit of rubite inside a coal.
There's 1.7 million coal here, and then 7k sapphirite or something.
Soon we have contained the starter base within city blocks. Although it's kind of hard to see at this point what's what. Just remove some of these texts that I've created. There. One more, 1, 2, and then it'll fit. Great. What I'd really love to do, but I know that it's utopia, was taking right in the middle of our bus area, just cut it in half with those 4 north-south train lines, just cutting right through it. But that's kind of wishful thinking. not place any more rails. I'll wait a bit with that, but that also kind of gives me another issue. I have too much crap in my inventory, as usual.
You mean those intersections?
Which ones?
I mean, no, where you are standing now. You say that you are not going to put more tracks.
Yeah, just not more tracks until I build like one master and then take a blueprint of that master, and then we agree that's the one, and then we can start stamping it down. First, I'll just build all of the walking path so we can sort of delimit where our base is.
I'll make a blueprint of the connections, the intersection, and the stations. We are going to use those ones.
Yeah, the intersections, I'm pretty sure they are as they should be.
I'm going to put the blueprint on my library so you can check it if it's right. Blueprint, maybe.
I mean, I would imagine that it's.
I mean, just take those. I don't know how to call it, but on the district you have like the entrance and the inbound and the outbound with those.
Yeah.
The thing is to change direction, So I call them. Check district.
Yeah, but I also need to put them on Victoria prints. That makes good sense for us to put them up there.
Yeah.
I'll just need to get around to it. This was just done earlier today, so not exactly well thought out. Right, let's see.
You said what we should focus right now?
Teching towards electronic circuit boards. That is by far the most important thing. And also, I don't know about blue signs, because there's also sort of the argument of saying we don't need blue signs. We don't need blue signs until we have everything inside the LTN established.
Are we going to use the intersection on the west where Technogran is?
I think, yeah.
Only north, south, and west, not east. Because that's kind of wrecking a whole lot of things.
Oh yeah, but because we have it's on the middle of of everything. But
yeah. So if the question is, are we going to use it as in, is that the design? Then I would say yes, unless you find a compelling reason why not. And if the question is are we going to use it as in have trains running eastbound from that location, then the answer is not eastbound, but the other directions, yes. That's the intention.
Go south away.
Did that answer? I've not used Autotorio. I think it's an absolutely brilliant piece of software. So impressed by it. But I haven't used it, and I don't think I will. It's not really. It's a really cool concept, but I don't think it's that needed, to be honest. Maybe I'm just a Luddite and just saying, well, we've all lived happily without it for a long time, so why would we need it now? I know, I'm a Luddite. Right. Kind of the point of me doing this is twofold. I want to delimit our starter base, but I also want to start moving our, what's called the wood brick production away, because it's actually blocking this. and I need to define a new district for it, or a new city block for it. Only once I have that.
The wood on the south.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in the way, but I can't really just delete it because we need it. But I can take it and move it somewhere else when I have somewhere else to move it. And preferably really close. So I'm going to move it to the city block right south of that location. And I can pick it up, move it in one go. Right, now we have the whole thing linked together. Does it work? Oh, no, doesn't work. Yeah, I made a mistake.
Shame on you.
Yes. Ah, yes. Now I know. But luckily no one noticed, so that's fine. Fine. Barely anyone notices my mistakes anymore. It is at this location. So what are you guys building now? Anything interesting? Anything you want to share?
Just bringing the tracks to the north. Really, nothing fancy. So at least if we connect rails, once you get the tech, but for the tech we need something, or it's just decking.
Well, the problem is that we actually do need plastic in vast amounts.
Okay.
That can be done. That can be sorted. As someone was a bit aggressive when it came to just spamming walking path all over the place. I mean, I'm not going to mention any names. And luckily no one can see who placed all of these walking paths.
Walking back. Indeed.
Yeah, I wonder who placed those all over the place.
I don't know, but
Could be anyone.
better now than later.
Yeah.
So then people can know exactly where are the city blocks.
It's so frustrating that my car is so far away. I really need to build a second one on the third one.
Build a crawler.
No, sorry, I need to get to my destination.
One question. I know the vertical lines will hold the stations, but the horizontal,
Yeah,
it will be straight.
that's the intention. I was considering, because that's not optimal use of space. So I was considering maybe we should like split it. Does that make sense? So that half of them were loaded from the north south, and half were loaded from the east west. However, I fear that anything that is rotationally symmetric has a tendency to look like a swastika, and I prefer that not to be the case. Oh, that's stupid. No. Stupid is maybe a big word for it. Nanobots do not work within Robopod area. But the robots, they're too lazy to repair things. What is
That's
the
odd
capacity?
because it has
But-
no construction area.
But I still a
Yeah.
bit confused.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. What is confusing you? If it's confusing you, I'm sure that a lot of people are also confused by it.
I mean, no. I'm just saying we have LTN stations already.
Yes, but we can't craft them unless something was changed. Yeah, we can't craft them because we need electronic circuit board.
Okay, yeah.
We
Okay,
have the research.
got it. Sorry. Now it makes sense.
Oh, you just for a second, my hopes were lifted. Like, oh, has that been changed?
No.
Alas. And
We're making.
I was considering just should we just play with a hacked version where it doesn't require, and I was like, no, there's no way that we can get people to download the correct version and all that crap.
Then my next question will be: should we start making some electronic circuit boards so we can start doing LTN? Like, I don't know, put it somewhere and then remove it later.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Okay.
that should be our primary thing. The last thing we build on the bus.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
We should not build blue signs on the bus, in my opinion.
No, I agree with you.
Because then we'll never progress outside of a bus-based setup.
So, do we have ferric chloride solution somewhere?
I think someone was crafting it in very small quantities, and I saw someone
But
building something.
I think we are not going to use a lot because that doesn't use that much. I think I managed at the beginning with a small setup. So
Yeah,
I want to search on the map if I can.
yeah. I
find
mean,
some.
if we can just build like 100 of them, that would be fine to get started. I thought someone was building ferric chloride somewhere.
Yeah. Don't worry. I will investigate the base. So
Now I'm getting curious because I saw it.
okay.
So I can't really figure out where that would be useful or needed. Nope, that
Hydrogen.
makes no sense. No idea. Maybe follow the chloride.
Yeah,
Chlorine
exactly.
gas.
That was. I think I saw. I
Oh,
think I saw.
there was something, and then it was dismantled because now it leads into nothing.
Yeah.
You can also
I
see that
think.
there's a lane dragged to that location and then stopped.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
So
someone
I think we're.
started to build something, and then
But we can start building something just south of the bus. Really, don't
yep,
make
exactly.
it north.
Yep. Oh, that was Dosen opener. Can opener? Oh, you're not allowed to play while I'm still at work. Now, how am I going to join? You're going to call in sick at work and go home and play with us. Seems like a very reasonable thing to do. But fear not, we are not going to be done today.
Here. Good.
Luckily, I got all the upgrades for the nanobots as fast as I could. So now they have a decent speed and a decent size. Someone has dropped a cyan geode some random place. No, it's more geodes everywhere. Why is that? Okay. Well, what are we missing now?
The north part. I think on the north part there is a little sapphirite ore deposit, so I can put some miners there, get some sorting, and then I have everything close by.
Yep.
So grab it.
Oh, that's so enjoyable. Building this whole thing around the base, and when they meet on the other side, it actually aligns. If there's just misaligned by one tile, there's just a hell of a lot of redoing. But luckily not. Research. Do we even have anything that can be researched at this point? I don't really think so. Maybe some random rocket shooting speed 1. Well, grenade damage 2 might be. Hey, energy shield equipment. For some reason, that's not very high tech. There's a lot of just the same here. Well, okay, now I ran out of heavy. The large power pole again. Let's find our little base in the middle of everything. Nope. 300 of the wrong ones.
Put a mark when I'm going to build the circuit boards. Start from there.
Yeah, where is it? Where are you building it?
Just north of the Petrom, the mall.
Just north of the mall. Okay, yeah, I see. That's a big. Why not just build it on the bus? You're gonna need tin and lead and copper.
Yeah.
Anyway, and that's already there. I actually built the tin, copper wire, and the solder and all of that on the bus exactly so we could do that.
Oh, you mean okay? Just by the.
Yeah, just exactly by the basic electronic boards. There's plenty of room for several more lanes.
Okay. Yep.
So we are now at a position where we built an intersection again.
More warehouses.
Whoa, you're alive. We have a big warehouse location now.
Yeah, plop some down.
Or storage. Yep, looking good. Yep. How are you connecting one to the other when they're this close?
There are 6 spaces in between, so you can always put a loader and some belts between them. But my idea is to just put requester chests there and ferry stuff around via cargo robots.
Just finding a use. Okay, so you're basically trying to empty this nice little saffroid deposit as fast as possible.
Yeah, all the patches.
Yeah. And it's interesting. Then there's some red desert or whatever that is. It looks, that pinkish color background looks really strange. Oh, one thing that I should let you and probably everyone else know. The red desert is absolutely lethal. Because when you're driving around doing strafing runs with your tank, the rocks in that area, they do not budge. So when you hit a rock, you stop dead in your tracks. And your tank gets hurt a lot. So that is extremely dangerous. That's an interesting, making the biters a hell of a lot more dangerous in that area.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Found that in my vanilla campaign. Good afternoon. Afternoon? It's not afternoon, is it? Or it depends, of course, where in the world you are. Me, it's evening. What the hell am I doing here? God, I'm stupid. Why didn't anyone stop me from this stupidity? Ah, damn. Okay, well, that's time well spent. Was bound to happen that I misplaced something. I just, when I built these, sorry, these walking paths, this stone brick path, I was thinking like, oh, they better not be wrong. But they were. Eight, what? Yeah, it is actually 9:30. Oh, that's later than I thought. How far did I, oh, luckily I dragged it out like really far. That's horrible. Really should be coming back to the main base soon to start working on something there, but it's, I feel that kind of my role in this is to make sure that there's ample space for everyone to work.
Think so, too.
And use to filter in the deconstruction planner. And to the best of my knowledge, it's not possible to filter by stone bricks. Let's try it. Should be here. Nope. Can't do it. So technically you're building.
Yeah, I was trying to make something better. I am going to make in there because I saw there is wood. So I'm going to start making the phenolic boards and stuff and electronic.
Yep. Okay. One more time and placing it this time. Maybe place it correctly. Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
Filter tiles at the question mark tab. Right, we'll give that a shot. Oops. Here, question mark tab. Item on ground. Tile ghost. Item request slot. Item on ground. Entity. No? Well, I can't figure out how to do it. Maybe it's possible. I can't figure it out. For nanobots, as always, I am consuming a lot of nanobots.
Oh yeah, me too.
How far did I drag this stupid thing? too far, is the conclusion. In the planner, you set the tile option to tiles only, I think. Tiles. Ah, that's an entities and tiles. Always, never, normal. And here I can select stone path. Cool. No, it doesn't work. It still does that thing when it selects anything but a tile, then it rather takes anything. No, so not possible.
And we already have mining productivity. Yeah, that helps.
Of course. Now, how much we have? What is it like? 6%, 8%, 10%, something like that. It's small numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, small numbers, but that's fine. It all adds up because we don't want to run out of materials.
Yeah.
The problem with the Angels mods or materials, and maybe we should mention that to the mod maker, is that they spawn in equal amounts, but they are certainly not used in equal amounts.
Well, you have to input some brain power to use them in equals.
Yeah, I don't like that. Brain power and stuff? No. This is a relaxing game of just killing demons. I'm not supposed to use brain power here.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that why you playing Deepest Dungeon?
Well,
That's
I like
that's a lot more. Well, I like the games for the same reason. But they are so deep. There's so many things to consider and calculate and figure out. And playing in Factorio or in Darkest Dungeon, you have to play the odds. You gotta know the odds, and you have to know what kind of risks you're taking, and accepting when it doesn't pan out. On Factorio, there's just so many things, and with ratios and speeds. I really like that. And I can just apply some good old lean methodology as well. And it's always great to take Factorio logic back to work. Surprisingly useful. Actually, the one thing that really rung true for me in Factorio is how true it is that you should not build anything, or how do we phrase it? There's often something you build fast that ends up being the speed by which you build it means that you have to come back and review it time and time again. And that gives sort of a long tail. So you fix something, but because you didn't fix it right, you have to go back and fix it. That is so true when doing software development. It's exactly the same thing we see time and time again, that we don't get to do things right. And because we don't do it right, well, we just have to spend more time later on. Why did I pick up resin? To go back and fix it. And that is so frustrating. And that's really, it's articulated really well in Factorio. Factorio is good at showing you, yep, now you're redoing something. I like that. And what was it I wanted? This guy. I'm clearing up a city block here, and I want to use it for, what do I want to use it for? For the wood things. Idols attacking. Oh yeah, that's true. They don't, oh, damn it. Luckily, we do have an option here. Where are they? Oh, they died. Ah. Something is broken. I'll put you down there. Out? Seriously? Place one more. Ah, gotcha. So I'll be building a city block for what is called the, what was it I just said? Yeah, the wood things, and that might actually become also for plastic, depending on how much wood we have.
We have a lot of greenhouses.
How much is a lot?
$20,
160?
80, and 160.
Yeah. It's a start. Yeah, rocket shooting speed. Yeah, but don't. How was it in 128? That was what I had. 128 greenhouses did not fill up a yellow belt of plastic when converted.
Okay.
So it is a lot we need, which is fine because it is money for nothing. All right, now we somehow have this city block created. That's kind of a lake. It could be a lake landfill. I have no idea how we're going to harvest all of the materials that finds its way to the middle of our train tracks or walking path and that kind of thing. That's kind of going to be a bit awkward.
Large area miners. I think they should fit between the tracks.
Yep. Yeah, they fit between the tracks, but it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to do it. But this might be where we need the BoB's mods large mining drills.
Mm.
That would be nice.
One of the few use cases there. Yeah.
One of the few, indeed. But maybe he thought of it. He figured, yep, they may laugh at me, but there'll come a day when they will see the wisdom. That day has come.
Correct.
Right, so now I just need to build stuff in here. First, I would actually like to build the correct intersection, or the main train lines. Hello, car. That's funny that I have a car there. I'll pick it up. So now I have a spare car in case something goes wrong. The problem with this example I have here is that we have different strange lines in the middle of it. It's not very clean, this example I've created. It's probably not even the best place to build it.
You mean with the belts?
Yeah, with all the belts, underground, some small electric poles. MK2, why is there only one radar MK2? Also something like there's 59 change signals. That doesn't seem right. Why is there an odd number of change signals? It doesn't feel right.
needed to. Because probably maybe because there is one at the just south. There is one.
Yes, but then there would be also an odd number of normal signals, but then there's an even number of those signals. So now that's puzzling. I'll try to use this case down here. Ow. I didn't pick up the car. At the X's. Nope, I didn't pick up the car. Strange. I wanted to pick up the car, but I didn't. It seems to be like a small sound sometimes when using these termites, like sounds like glass breaking. Or maybe that's just with when my car hits something and the windshield breaks. Anyone using landfill these days? Techno, I know you used to use some.
I used some of the.
Yeah, okay, but you're not like hugging everything there is.
No.
Okay, cool.
When Angel asked it, still a bit to the north.
Oh,
Bit.
Yeah, just took a ton from the washing plant. Or ton is not correct, like 500.
I'm trying to figure which place will be the best to grab some sapphirite, sort it a bit, then get some raw iron ore.
oh, raw iron ore. I would actually sort
There
some.
is a warehouse full of iron ore.
Oh yeah,
Somewhere.
Somewhere, okay.
yeah, but that was true. Someone was selecting it. Whoa, that's a lot of things marked for deconstruction. Well, there's 196 in a box somewhere. Angel, is that you deconstructing, or supposed to deconstruct the stuff that you built?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we change your mind?
Yeah, I was thinking about putting all the iron smelting, the possible iron smelting, and the how would you say it? The other ores that are complementing it
Cool.
into one block, like iron, steel, silicon, and what's the other? Manganese. So you could,
Manganese.
yeah, so you could do the alloying and all this stuff in one block there, and do the but just the casting and do the actual smelting in another block.
All right. Yeah. I don't think it scales that well then. It's just I'm thinking. Does that make sense? Leading Angel's Playground. Yeah. 63 landfill. Not quite enough. Did you just take all of it recently?
Yeah, like 500.
Okay, that must have been all we had.
I think Technogrin and I already used like 3k or something.
Well, I used a lot.
Okay,
I'm not going to lie.
It's fine.
Amount is a lot.
A lot is everything that was on the washing plant practically.
Yeah, I can see there's a nice clean shoreline.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, I'll find a way, I guess.
No, we have problems with the power consumption.
Problems on what?
Power consumption. I did it.
Really? How? Yeah, that's true. Well, that might be a good time. What are they? They're steam engines Mark II. Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, Angel. Below the sorting and smelting you were doing, there is a warehouse with iron ore that I just marked in the map. You was referring to that one or another one?
Yeah, I was referring to that.
CU Lime. I don't get that. I'll come and double it now. That's Arc Raven. That would be nice. I'll take that as that command. It must have been like right now. Command double or power supply. Okay, then I won't mess with it. Then I'll continue messing with train tracks. Yay, train tracks. Oh, we should just use the power if that's what it takes to get him to join.
Well, I'm placing a shit ton of miners, so
Ah, yeah, okay. That kind of has a tendency to eat power. So, Argraven, do you want to join us in the stream chat?
Angel,
Hmm?
should I just bring a line with the iron ore to where I am standing right now?
Just finished helping the wife with WoW quests. Okay, well, marital duties.
what are you trying to do? The ferric chloride solution?
Yeah, because I have just ferric, just sorry the
Well, then it's all temporary.
it's temporary, but
use a chest because it's not using that much iron ore.
because I have the hydrogen chloride gas already piped to here, so
Yeah, like I said, just use a chest. I think that's the best way to do it at the moment.
The hell is that incorrect?
just
Because of the radar, Nilaus?
I'm just taking this blueprint and turning it upside down, and then everything is aligned except for this power pole that I'm looking at now. Ah, that's actually because that's the one up here that's out of sync. Yeah, there's a problem. I spent so much time on these stupid power poles because they are not fitting because they had there's a small gap, so they can't be placed where I want to place them, so I had to place them really bad. Damn it. How can this just not be correct? Figure out which one is incorrect. Places, and then I'll fix it later. Eric, everything ready. Grenade damage Mark 3. Awesome, this is great science we are putting in here. Okay, 500 change signals. That's might be a bit more than I strictly need. Then again, maybe not. Inventory full. Always inventory full. Actually wondering that just the fact that placing these is going to take some time. I wish we had like a big vehicle where you could just load all the things in and then have robots flying out from that vehicle, and you just park that vehicle there and they would just take care of it while you did something else.
Yeah.
That would be so awesome.
Well, it would be an awesome idea for a mod.
Yeah, I wish we knew some mod makers who could do that for us.
Well,
As much as I like nanobots, this does not scale. Me running around like 2 tiles away from anything I want placed. Okay, so it looks okay, I think. There's still
do you
some.
want to borrow my crawler?
Don't know. I think I'll just build this one, and then I'll be annoyed enough to fix it. To make the next one. Then we'll just load it up with all the things it needs and park the crawler there. Still have a problem with those big power poles. I don't get why I can't place them correctly.
Those troubles. Placing those well.
What, sorry?
No, I say that I had the same problem placing those big power poles.
Yeah.
Aligned properly and
Yeah, it's not rotationally symmetric. And of course, to anyone in chat, if they feel like joining, there's also that is also an option. We have opened the game up. There's no password anymore, so feel free to come in and show how it's done, or contribute, help with getting some structure on this. Oh. Guess what I need to make sure is that this distance is the same as it isn't. Looks better, I think.
5 million Sapphirite over here. 10 million Stereotype.
Steel dead? I don't know. Oh yeah, steel is very dead. Because yeah, there's no sapphirite yet, and that was just leeching off the sapphirite. Oh yeah, sapphirite is also very dead. And that means iron is going to die in 2 seconds. Oh, there's hope from up north. Wow, that's a long path.
There is a steel smelter and an iron smelter on the north side.
Yeah, but if I just look at this, we have one red lane of iron ore becoming, well, that can never be, that's both becoming steel and iron. That doesn't scale. This is only because it's backlogged. And the processing part is without lime and coke and stuff, so that's just 100%. Then one red line can never be more than one red line out. But it's still looking like it's 2 red lines out. No, it isn't. That's just because our consumption is too low. Does that make any sense?
I don't know.
One red belt of iron ore can only become one red belt of iron plates. Are you with me this far? No.
No. I'm focused with. Sorry, I can't do two tasks at once.
Okay. Then just agree with me. Then it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Thank you.
Sorry.
Right, and I had one issue with my signaling here. I think one of them should be, this one should be a chain signal. Otherwise, and then this chain signal will only work if that one is green. Is it? No.
That is not correct.
No, that's not correct. Thank you.
It will be a normal signal there.
Should this, but if this is a normal signal, that means the train can stop right here.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
I don't
so
want
you
it.
You don't want that.
No, I want it to stop at this location and only proceed here if it can go all the way in.
Okay. Then
That
will
means
be.
this needs to be a chain, and then I need
Yes.
to make there. No?
But then you are going to have one problem.
More problems. Ah, it should be actually right there. No, still not. It really should be here.
Okay.
Why can't I suddenly not figure out how to do train signals? And question from Serpri guy. Basically, I don't. This concept is we build the city blocks and people can choose whichever one they have. If there's something we feel that we need to work on, there's like, all right, fine, I'll grab a city block and start building it there. Then whatever people are building cannot just escalate out of it. So any chaos or mayhem will be contained to a single city block. And I think that's gonna save us a bit in a multiplayer game. That's what I really liked about my season 6 was that any spaghetti I made, I could just freely make as much spaghetti because it would never exceed outside of a city block. So it would be contained, naturally contained. Right.
I think I can help you.
Yeah. You should make this. So this one, but I don't want it to stop there either. That's the problem.
Yeah, give me half a second.
Yeah, half a second. My patience can extend half a second.
Okay.
Not much more than that, but half a second I can give you that.
Half. I'm slow. I don't like cars.
That's a Spanish half a second.
Exactly. One loco. Oh, yeah. You're on the show.
I'll just put power here or move it, and you can put it there, but actually, Agriven, it would be really cool if you could also, I know this is something to ask for, take the current one and flip it 90 degrees so it doesn't go into the train lines. That makes sense? Make it horizontal instead of vertical. And then you can use whatever other space. There, now I marked it. Oh, there he is, rushing down. Cool. Yes, correct, please. Because that walk path and that place will actually be a train track. The train tracks coming there. Also need to move all the wood brick production, but that's a bit later. First, this part.
You see, that's the problem I saw. you put that, it will work.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Because the train is not going to pass. It's going to stop on this signal because the rail signal red. So he will stop here.
Yep, correct. Yeah. The chain signals, they will never stop at a chain signal. Correct. Right? Yeah. Oh, they can't stop at a chain signal. So we just do the same on the other side. There.
Yeah.
And now this looks pretty much okay.
But then I see, for example, this one is an error as well.
Oh, what is it?
It's a normal signal, so the train is going
Can
to
stop there. Yeah, that's.
here.
I actually kind of did it the opposite way. I want it up here.
Then you can, for example,
Yeah, I either stop at this location, or I stop.
but you're not going to stop here. Then
Oh, I do want to stop here. This is an okay place to stop.
then put an exactly.
This one does not make sense. The fact this is a.
Yeah. But why you? Yeah, but then you can't use this one
Which one?
because it's not going to fit, right?
No, correct.
Okay. Crap.
What's the problem with doing this?
No,
That-
it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, it will work.
But that one doesn't seem right.
No,
It's also redundant because I have the next signal over here.
exactly. But then it means the train is not going to be able to. Going to. That is the next signal you have. Will be. I mean, I'm not looking at about efficiency, you know, but there is a lot a big segment, but I don't know.
But basically, the change signals here on before this X that I'm standing on make sure that nothing enters this unless it can also exit. So it never stops inside the middle of it. That should be the idea.
Yeah,
So it
but
will
you
not
don't
stop at this location.
But you don't need this one.
I do, because otherwise it will stop all the way up here. For example, I don't mind it coming into this one and parking here if there's another train coming running this path.
Okay.
Then that's okay.
Yeah.
Stop here.
Yeah. Then it will stop here. Yeah.
But then that kind of means that it doesn't feel right what we've done here. I feel that we've done something wrong. Because if
where you are standing and where I'm standing,
yeah,
you are going to have two trains because one fits from here to this to the change signal,
yes,
and then the other one will wait. We will wait just above the cross.
but the problem is a train can come here, and this one is green, and then it'll go here, and this one is red. That means it's blocking the intersection. That's exactly what I don't want to happen.
No, they won't. I think.
Yes, they will. Because if this one is green, but this one is red, like right now the train will pass this one because it's green, and it'll stop here.
Right.
And that means it's blocking the intersection. I don't want that.
Then
I want a change signal there so that it blocks.
yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
But look, there's now this whole thing. Okay, that one's red because there's a train in the station. I
Yeah,
usually always make before the train station a normal signal.
But if you put one here, that means you are, well, that could work as well anyway, but I think it's redundant. I think it's redundant because if that is red, and there is no train that is going to pass anyway. They are going to stop on the green light here
Yeah, but that's still green. Why is that green?
because
That's actually, it should not be green.
yes.
No, because now the same problem is if there comes a train here, it goes and then stops here and then blocks the intersection. I don't want it ever blocking intersections. So change signals before entering an intersection, and generally speaking, normal signals on the way out. I think it was actually correct what I'd done. So you can see here, now that any train running on this path, it will be allowed to enter, but it will hold
it's going to stop on the
right there
on the chain. Yeah,
and that's exactly where we want it, because then the train coming from up here can still go down, and if we place a train there, then it'll be stopped all the way up from entering, from leaving the station.
that's right. That's right.
But if this one
And
is
blue, so you're able to.
parked here, for example, then it will not block anything on the outbound or on the main line.
Yeah, but it will block. Okay, yeah.
And it'll block back. Okay, so back to how we built it to start with. They're all chains, and that one is not a chain but a normal. There. And the reason is to build it a normal signal here is because I don't actually mind it stopping here at this location.
Yeah. You measure that to hold one train.
Yes. It took a while to figure that out. Why this curly thing here.
But then again, for example, this normal signal.
Yes, that is on the outside of a split.
I normally tend to put the signal.
But that's the same.
Yeah, but it's
just one of those close to the intersection as possible. But it will not. I mean, yet true that from here, there's a chance that it will go
to this one.
Yep, and just block here. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only problem I see with your placing there is that there's not enough space between the signals, so a train can fit. So a train will always block multiple rail blocks itself. So it might end up blocking the intersection, for example.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point of what I built here. If a train is parked where I'm standing now, it will not block any way back. It is fully contained. There's room for a 1-4 train inside this block, which means it can be parked here and waiting until there's room on the main line, because otherwise there could be a situation where there's a train here that blocks this intersection, which again blocks a train out here that is then blocked, and then it's a deadlock. But I think it's much rarer it will happen this way. Hey, Top Carnivore is joining. Cool. I thought change signals went before an intersection of rail, after to signify you've cleared it. Yes, that is also correct. That is the general principle.
Yeah. In theory, here there should be a chain signal.
Yes.
But then if you want to make sure that you have space to make one train stop in here, you should put a normal chain.
Yeah.
It's a double one,
Yeah, but I can't fit into, I think.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I mean, we can't put 2 because then the trains don't fit. Yeah, that.
And are we sure?
I know.
Yes, we are. Doesn't fit. Yeah, I did try it. It has to be. I don't know where it actually stops, because it could be almost enough, but it could also be not
Yeah,
quite.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
let's actually figure it out. We'll try it. And how do we make that red? Oh, hold on. Now this one would also be green, of course.
I think it's because.
Yeah. The problem of having. Oh, now this is getting dangerous.
Ooh, sorry.
I'll just back it up. Now, if we did it just the normal way with a change signal, then the problem is it wouldn't be allowed to leave the station until it's cleared on the main line,
Yeah,
and that's
exactly.
not the intention.
That's my point. That was what I was trying to say at the beginning.
Yeah, I wanted to be able to say, if I put this one here, now it is allowed to leave the station.
Exactly, but then you need more space because that truck doesn't fit the.
Hold on, let's test it.
Oh.
It is clear. It did clear. Oh, hold on. Did you? What happened?
Train.
Oh yeah, it works. It stopped.
Yeah, but why?
This is perfect, because it doesn't stop at the rail signal. The rail signal is green, but then it stops at the change signal. So
Exactly.
it's perfect. It works. Awesome. Through dumb luck, it works.
That was what I was trying to say at the beginning. If you put 2, then it stops before, and then the race signal is red because there is something else.
Yeah, so this is basically saying, yeah, you want a rail signal, but you don't want a rail signal the whole damn thing together.
Yeah.
There. Cool. And then the million other things that we haven't thought of. I'm sure that this U-turn is gonna screw up something.
Yeah. But I will find the solution. I mean, I was really playing with the setup I made on the Death World, so particularly I have some not some experience, but made some cool setups over there.
Nilaus, is there a way to set up LTN so that the train stop also gives a signal to something else?
Yes.
So if a train comes in to load, that you have a signal to activate certain belts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's it sends a gray, I think it's just a gray signal when the train is there. And it also sends a signal on what it is coming to pick up. So you can just monitor the signals. You can say, okay, for example, it also tells how many trains and wagons are on this train that's coming in. Because you can, for example, if you want to make it really advanced, you can have variable length of trains coming in. And then having the train stop just identify, oh, there's only 3 stops or 3 wagons, then I only activate inserters on the first 3, for example.
Yeah. I was thinking about making the ore storage unload and load from certain chests that are filled on demand.
Yeah. I think we should play with it. And just give it a shot and see if we can do something interesting. But yes, there are signals. I'm going to take a blueprint of this part. And then I'm gonna call it perfect. Nothing less.
Yeah, for example, same tip could be applied here. Well, goes, nah, it's fine.
Numbers look right. Except that we want LTN stations on this instead of normal stations, but who cares? That's something we will get in a second.
Yeah, I was working, but yeah, okay. Continue working on it.
It's called City Block Stations. Saved, and go to our blueprints, and I will even immediately, because otherwise I will forget.
You're making all the blueprints then, I guess.
Hold on, what? Why can't I export from my blueprint book? What the? Makes no sense. How do I export from? Oh, I don't. I export it from my inventory. Export. We'll put this immediately on factory prints because otherwise I will forget.
Yeah. Good.
Great. Blueprint string. And we also need a screenshot. Right. Sorry, this just takes a bit of time. I just feel it's important to get this done. There. Oh, we're being attacked. Here.
Yeah, the turret is.
Yeah, that's also nice and cheaty. You can actually place the turrets from the map. Cool. I will stop planting this blueprint everywhere. Or was that what I wanted? No, that's not what I wanted. I actually wanted to move something in here. Oh, what did I have? This wooden monstrosity here, we need that moved. So I'll figure out a way to move it. It's actually quite neatly built. I like the build. I like having built designs. They're just so much nicer than robot designs. Really cool one.
So you build something unsymmetric.
What? Sorry?
I mean, it's not a line.
I like this one. I like it. It's just when you see something and like, oh, I haven't seen that before. I like that.
Okay. It's probably because the power poles, right?
What do you mean, the power poles?
No. I'm just saying that the left part and the right part is just
Oh, they're slightly different.
yeah, but like it.
I guess I can just loot in the main base while my nanobots are working. Take all of these. Also take... I think I need to do one change, and that's change the power poles. Oh, it's annoying that you cannot just automatically replace a wooden power pole with a normal power pole. There's something odd here. Someone parked the car in the middle of the base. Damn! That car is never getting out. Damn it. I do have some strange things here. Why do I have 2 liquefiers in my inventory? Alright, let's figure out what the hell's going on here. This car, pick it up. Inventory full. Oh no, that dropped the car. Junk as well. I guess this has to be redone anyway. Right, okay, there's definitely something wrong with this. Oh, let me just have a peek at what's being built around here. Oh, Argraven, I can see you're being very productive here. In terms of our increase. What is it actually looking like? Oh, it's fine. Things have stopped. Oh, that's probably because our science is not operating, so there's not really anything operational at this point. Can we build anything? No.
I think the major drain at the moment is are the mining drills.
Yeah, it is. 378 Mark II. Out of nanobots again. So I wanted to build it exactly like it was built before, but in the end I think there's a better way of doing it. Is that salt here? Ah, like that. Auto builder mod. Dexterity. Hey, no, this is just good old nanobots. Nanobots, these things, nano emitters, they are absolutely brilliant. And it's Nexela who have made it, and it's basically early robots, and they make life so much better. The downside is that they cost money, or they cost materials. So there's that. Assemblers, or what they're crafting these ones. They are crafting cellulose fiber, and they're crafting wood pellets and wood bricks, and the wood bricks will be used for fuel. And that is that's all part of Angel's something. Angel's what? Angel what is it? What mod is it part of? One of them. Yeah, wood bricks, they are actually quite good. It's part of the bioprocessing mod. And they have 25 megajoules, and you can produce them. I think it goes up. I think it's about double efficiency from wood once you go through these steps. And that makes wood an absolute brilliant source of fuel for anything that needs fuel. Bioprocessing, the forgotten Angels mod. Did Angel lose it? Ditches and not say anything?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
There isn't any hydrogen chloride gas production.
No.
The hell?
168 greenhouses. That's what we have currently, and it's not enough.
The hell I'm doing?
I'll show you. You have it in the first city block created, this part. It generates a very nice amount here. Even room for a future roboport, should that be relevant. Who was building it? It was built by Ofner. We're getting silicon properly made now, so we can up the glass output by a lot. I don't think it's a glass output that will be our constraint in terms of... Oh no, where are we being attacked? Oh no, it's blue biters.
Oh my god.
No, you don't. Ha! That's a show of force.
That was nice.
Do not touch.
I think to do salination.
Not the usual. Yeah, that's the post-attack warning that I still, for the life of me, have no clue why it comes. It makes no sense to get a warning that, oh yeah, by the way, there was an attack, but it's not there anymore. Do we have any preference on what should be our inbound and what should be our outbound? In terms of which station should be inbound and which should be outbound?
Oh, sorry.
I guess that doesn't matter. We can choose whichever we want.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
No. So we can even leave that up to be whoever wants to do that. I think we can also do big warehouses.
Yep.
Haha, at the train station. But that's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Nah, never.
It is. Problem is we're gonna have too much stored there.
But you can't put a loader in between those two
No, no,
P1s.
okay. No, but I have this nice little thing where they balance out themselves.
Okay.
It is so simple circuit network that even I could do it. And however, that's not how we're gonna build it right now. I will actually cut the lines here.
Go to this.
Cut. I really need to also do something about the vitals.
Yeah, because there's. But those are attacking right now.
Yeah, I don't even know where they're coming from.
Because the
Coming from
pollution. Oh yes.
Most likely pollution. Also, there's a nice big fat desert out there that is.
I think they are coming from the north part.
Yeah, and the first thing they hit is they ignore the greenhouses, kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
What again? Ah, they're coming from a different direction. Ark Raven, you. Oh, that's cool. You got it. Where the hell did that come from?
Those I don't. Maybe the south one.
I don't know.
Just south of the
Could be.
lake.
Yeah.
There is a little pollution over there as well.
Yeah.
Because normally I have a pollution turn off. I don't
Yeah,
like
so do I.
red color.
Ah, it's actually the one south of the lake.
Yeah, exactly. Where am I?
There, lake landfill. Right, so we all ignore it and hope it passes. I think that's.
Or maybe just put some turrets just on the north. I mean, just on the south. Yeah, but they will come because they are starting to be smart. So they will notice they are being killed. They will find another path to reach us.
That's not very nice of them, is it?
Want me really to answer that?
Whoever decided we should be having biters in this game.
No.
But at least I had the decency to set them as non-expanding. We just need to clear them out once. And I did go out on an excursion early on.
Yeah, that's a thing too. Okay. I think I have not one problem, but to get saline water,
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to wash it, right?
No, you just need it in an electrolyzer.
You can use the water treatment to make purified water. The byproduct is saline water.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Oh, I hope we have a buffer for the power because I just dismantled the whole foundation of our power because, yeah, I don't think. So please don't use any power for the next 10 minutes while I restore it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think it's 9,000k. That seems a bit much. That's 9 million. $9K, yeah. Oh no. Full inventory. Yeah, that's the thing about nanobots. They keep picking things up. And they just throw it on the ground if You can't take it in your inventory.
Mm.
Which is extremely fun when you deconstruct Angel's warehouses.
Are you following Arumba and Stijo?
No.
The multiplayer playthrough they do?
Mhm.
They did this several times.
Yeah.
Constructing full warehouses full of stuff and then it.
Yeah, I
Boom.
saw it. I've seen a couple of their episodes. And I did see one where like, oh yeah, that was from the last explosion. I was like, okay, so it's at least that it seems to happen to everyone. I also did it with, was it like 80,000 wood that exploded all over the place.
It's worse with the warehouse mod they have because
they're
the
bigger?
warehouses are bigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also they have fast replace. So if you fast replace one of the big ones, the 2K ones with one of the smaller ones, it'll be.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's, well, then you're also asking for it. That's,
It might be that they patched that out. I don't know. But it was working several versions ago.
and hello Sven, and how we're doing? I am doing fine, as you can probably see. Good reinforcements. Okay, now we have production up and running. We are actually getting somewhere. We're starting to put things into districts or into city blocks. That is a nice progress. And I know I should be... This setup is not sufficient anymore for the amount of boilers. Did you calculate it, or is it just napkin math? Luckily, it's easy to just expand by a bit. Ah. All right. I mean, we will not question your feelings. Your feelings of inadequacy. I will not challenge that. There. This also gives me an opportunity. Yeah, we know that. Buffer's not being fed because I'm still messing with this. But it'll get there. I hope. We don't need red belts for this. I don't want to be cheap with this, but that's actually a hell of a lot of belts. Right, this is actually only inserting on one side, so they can be merged together. Ah, this is what we have in the box. God damn it. How are they attacking right there? Gotta be kidding me. Stupid. I don't get this. Just see the place that they're attacked?
Yep.
It's in the middle of the island. Oh, there's still one up north of it. Hello. Ah, well. They'll probably decide not to attack us anymore soon.
At some point we will need to build some.
Yeah, someone will need to do something about it. Yep.
Yep, yep.
Now I need to do the unfortunate 3-2 splitter. And we'll just split it into 2 reds. So, oh, in this game I don't have my blueprint book for balancers.
I think I have them.
I also have one here. Then I'll just replace it with red, and I know that I should have one in a red one by now, but I do not have it in this game. Come on, craft faster.
No, it's on my share blueprint on the game, if you want to.
Cool. Let's hope this works. And we'll then continue with red belts from here. Oh, this is BoB's mods. I forgot that. Then we no longer are constrained by shorter. Only 6 tiles for jumping with the reds. They can jump pretty damn far.
Indeed.
I can see Argraven, you're standing here frustrated, hungry. That's 2 red belts for you. Almost. So, will you take over from here? Nom 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 nom. Yep, exactly. So you have 2 red belts coming in. I'll give you the red belts I have. It's not a lot. That's all I have left. Is it diminishing at the end? No. Oh my god, get out of the way.
Wait, wait.
Just the impending doom is crawling up on you. And the worst thing is there's no way to hide. I mean, I can outrun you, but I can't hide behind anything. It's like when you have AI, when the miners decide they want to go through something, they just chew through a warehouse like there's nothing. They just keep bumping into it like a million times a second. I was like, oops, there we go. That's 153,000 materials gone because that miner didn't bother going around it.
Yeah, I have to fix it sometime. I think it's related to the health increase, but I'm not sure.
I think so. I don't know. I have no idea, but it is very dangerous. It explodes anything that gets in the way.
Yeah. It wasn't intended.
No. It's very good against the biter bases if you can have it stand still for long enough. Okay, now we're actually getting trouble on our inbound. We are not generating enough wood from our wood base. So, set it 160 is not enough. And I also wanted to do plastic as well. Anyway, we got something removed from the lane, and that's good. That's an achievement, and that means we can starting to get there. Right. Techno, where are you hiding?
I'm hiding somewhere.
There.
I should put the rocket boosters into the crawler.
What will that do?
speed increase.
Yeah. How much?
180%.
So this is our circuit boards we have here. Techno.
Sorry?
This is our circuit boards I'm looking at, and you're looking at.
I'm just doing some.
Because to me,
Something.
oh my god, that's a lot. That's a serious attack.
I mean,
Oh shit, I don't even have enough to handle it.
I was going to set up the phenolic
Oh shit, we have a problem. Look at all those. If you can just take a look at what has attacked. Yep, it's not nothing.
Wow.
Yep, I'm trying to cheat my way to handling it. Well, what do we need? We need sniper turrets. Sniper turrets means I need to find where the iron is produced. Ah, we have nowhere I can pick up iron. Sniper turrets, yeah, I need to pick up iron.
We need the wall. Good.
Hey.
We could choose easy choose wall between those two lakes.
Hey, Archangel, we actually need you and your massive thing there. Okay, here goes nothing. Where is it? It's by. Ow.
I'm driving as fast as I can, but there's a train in the way. Ah!
What train? Where the hell's our base? Yeah. Okay, I'm collecting.
Yeah, I can. One of those crowds.
Boom. Gotcha, bastards.
Luckily we have you.
Okay, I guess it's time for us to build some.
Walls.
No! You're stealing all my good stuff. Yeah, there's an easy way. Look at that. Where are all your robots going? Cannot mine it with another player in it. Look, I have 65 of your miners. There. Oh, I can even look in your inventory. Holy shit, you have a lot of crap in there.
Mm-hmm.
You have so many red underground belts. Holy shit.
It's a moving warehouse.
Yes, thank you. I'll just steal whatever I want. 43 loaders? You're crazy. I'll relieve you of some of those.
Have you seen the setup by building at the north in the ore storage?
Right, I'll build somewhere for some walls. Unfortunately, we can't really do flamers because we don't have petrochemicals. Insert mandatory cursing.
Yeah. I'm just ignoring that.
I know.
I mean, I wanted to build the electronic boats, but then I went backwards and I realized that chlorine gas pipe doesn't have any chlorine gas that I could use.
Nope.
Well, so I have to start from the beginning.
Yeah.
Either plants.
Right, so let's find this place. we have wall production ongoing, and we should probably also get some sniper turrets, so I don't have to handcraft them in panic every time. Whoa, that was
Whoa. Okay.
running in front of a car that I'm
Of
driving. That's
you, yeah.
it's kind of risky.
Everything is fine. Don't worry.
Don't worry, be happy.
Okay. Is there anywhere around here we should be building? Yes. Instead of all these stupid amounts of normal turrets. Is there any difference between a sniper turret and a normal turret? No? 20, 20, 20. 10, 10, 20. That's the same stuff, just in different ratios.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna steal the last one. And not insert it. Where the hell are you inserting? You're inserting there? Oh no, you don't. You are inserting into a nice little box, specifically for me and anyone else who wants them. Yep, that'll just keep going. Fine, and gun turret MK2. Why are we building that kind of thing? How did I even pick up a gun turret MK2? Place it down there. Right, I will build some perimeter defense.
Nice. I'm getting some.
Get my car and head out there. It would be really nice if we had somewhere where we could pick up iron. Oh, God, this iron is not doing very well. How's our emergency sapphirite doing? 387. Yeah, it's those damn logistics bot. They're not working fast enough. And it's not even using all of them. That I don't understand. Iron in the north has a chest you can pick from. Oh, cool. That was exactly what I was looking for. Because I was like, oh yeah, there. Thank you. Sometimes you just need to pick it up from really far away. Cannot vacuum belts. Okay, I see there's some work. Okay. I'll change this part, I think. We can duplicate, expand the iron smelting line easily. Got a warehouse there completely full of iron. Cool. Please do. If because iron is, yeah, we don't have it. Not exactly. I want to. Cannot insert red geode. Player inventory full. Cannot insert yellow geode. Player inventory full. Oh joy.
Good.
On the way. sure the mod maker only made them to make the play. What the fuck are these for? Yeah, especially in the beginning, you're like, oh, these must be rare and valuable, and you're like, nope, nope, they're not. They're like everything else in Factorio, you just need millions of it.
But there will be something like this that's rare and valuable, but implementing takes time.
There. It's a perfect solution. Oh, seriously, where are they now attacking? Could you just please attack where I've already placed my... There. I'll expand this. I'll expand to that location soon. I also know better than to ask Technogren to build our defenses.
Yeah, I will one finish with.
No. I'm not asking you to it. Then it'll be half the map will just be our defensive perimeter.
Then what I'm going to do with the salt? Someone wants salt? I'm selling salt right now.
Oh, just say the sodium hydroxide.
Yeah.
That is, we are gonna need it for aluminum or whatever.
I know we're going to need, but I need hydrogen chloride gas to make chlorine, whatever is.
I need to place this from the outside of the belt. That sucks.
I
Nanobots
think
won't reach far enough out here.
I think I'm going to use your system.
Yeah? What system?
Just put a steel chest and then, put the salt in a chest, whatever.
Yeah, it sucks. But
I know,
times.
but I need the chlorine.
Yes. But this is temporary. We all agree to that. Let's see if we have any turrets left already. Yeah, 14. That's nice. That's not enough. I want more.
Wow, power.
Power?
I was scared someone was playing with power.
Okay, maybe I'm kind of overbuilding this then. Winter's coming. Yep, build a wall. That's the only safe bet. I think this is a decent first tier of defense. Maybe if I think about it, it's completely stupid because this is not a death world. These are just us forgetting completely about it. So over-investing seems also kind of stupid. This is actually easier just to build everything and then just remove every second one. There. This will be a good defense. It'll get us sorted for now. Except that we don't have enough turrets. Yep, that's the last turret, and also don't even have enough walls to complete this. How far do we need to go? Yeah, still away. And we have Biker joining us. Cool. Oh my god. I don't even have any turrets. So where are we being attacked? Where's that now? Hmm. Turret. King in the north. Okay, that means you volunteer for red team. God damn it. That was just a post-attack noise. Even if we don't have turrets behind this wall, then it will at least keep them busy chugging at it for a while. No. How do you get tilted train station names?
It was added with
Wow.
the last patch.
Tilted? But what do we have? Do we have tilted one? I have one that has really strange name. Ah, nanobots, of course. Next thing we are missing is nanobots. Nine turrets, that's not enough. Turn on train stop names on the map. Okay.
Gonna stop.
Oh, cool. I suppose that's better-ish. We're also gonna have to find a naming convention for this at some point. Oh no! Hello, biters. You are getting here a bit too early. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, start working, you stupid turrets. There we go. Easy peasy. More walls. Oh, I get caught inside the wall building by the nanobots. There. There, the wall is complete. Now I'm just on the wrong side. This is a pretty good wall. Except it's not defended, but okay, we can't have it all. Can I craft them myself some of them while I wait? That is, as always, iron. So it was something about iron box, iron pickup. Yes, awesome name. Thank you. We wouldn't happen to have any any iron gear pickup somewhere. suppose this will keep us covered for a bit. Did I put any turrets down anywhere else? No. Yes, we also need power at the wall. Closest power, that one. Alright, that's gonna take a while to get all of these turrets up. Might not be that necessary right now. Okay, I think we'll leave this be for a while, and of course we can always come back to it.
I will. It works later. Put that, and then I will start doing something fancy.
Oh, it doesn't need to get any more fancy than this right now.
Oh.
I know you want to, but it doesn't need to.
Okay.
Ah, 3 piercing magazine. No, it doesn't even have enough ammo for filling them up. 7. And our ammo production is also quite pathetic, to be honest.
Which? What?
Ammo production.
Oh. Work. That too.
Yep. Need to place some radars here at the edge. How do you guys find the cargo bots? Find them? We don't. Or I mean, as in where to find them in the inventory or in the production tab. It is in the production tab called, what is it? Angel's Logistics cargo bot, or just search for it. Oh, how we feel about them. I don't like them, but don't tell the mod maker. They're useful, but they're not as useful as I'd like them to be. I think that's the primary issue. I'd like them to be a lot more useful. Actually, I think I'd much rather have them half capacity and twice as fast. It would give the same throughput, but it would just feel better. Okay, now I'm almost done with this lecture. I might as well just complete it, and then we know that this edge is relatively safe. 5 turrets. Cool. Rather, I guess that belt instead of cargo bot. Yeah, that's me too. Because at least you can see how they're operational. I think they should have better capacity than belts, because I mean, they pretty much have infinite capacity if you just have enough of them. How many were missing? 3 more. Come on, 3 more. That's not much. Just incredibly so. Perhaps spamming them. Mod maker's idea. Yep. There. Done. Right, let's get some.
Well, the question is, how many items do you get on belts, and how many items can be moved by the cargo bots?
Yep.
Like you said, they are not worth it if you want to transport like 5 circuits or
No.
low amounts.
But they're good for transporting, emptying an ore deposit. Put the ore deposit down and then just have the robots do it. Because it's really low maintenance in the sense that you don't need to build belts and snake the belts through the base, which can also sometimes be a bit of an issue.
You can do the experiment. Put a chest down, put 10,000 wood or ore in it, and then put another chest down and transport it via belt, and then compare that to transporting it via cargo bots.
Yeah.
A certain distance that cargo bot needs to be worth it. So.
Yeah. But it also depends on how many cargo bots. If you're saying 10,000, then you're also assuming that all 10,000 are picked up at once.
Yep.
I'm not saying there's anything. What the hell's who?
Well,
Biker
10,000.
121. Biker has built on the path. That is a cardinal violation. How could that happen? I don't even know what this is building. It looks more like modern art than it looks like a factory. That was way before. Are you telling me it was way before the path was built? There. Ban him. Well. There was, did you guys hear that? There was a small sound of me crashing into something. I love that. That's a nice little sound. Whoops. I'll try it again. Nope, that was a big sound. It has to be a small sound. It seems like there's a small sound crashing as well. No? Strange. Nope. Alright, I can't reproduce it. That was a small, like, glass breaking sound. Okay, that was... Now our western perimeter is sort of safe. Crashing now emits a smoke. I am also guessing that there could be some fighters coming in from the south.
That maybe.
Yeah, they are. Okay, when we have accrued some more materials, then it's time for me to head out and kill them. Right, that actually leaves me in a position where, what should I build now? Actually quite happy with where this is going. Maybe I should use that big truck thing. Build one of those and fill it up with stuff.
This one.
Hey, oh,
Wow.
hello.
Wow.
I'm just close. Look, I have complete control of this. What could possibly go wrong?
Exactly. Okay.
That's a good idea to put a big box there so we can start clearing out the thing. Okay, and why I'm doing this?
Seriously? Belts?
Yeah, that's better. That's circuit boards. That's the first step along the very long path towards the electronic circuit board.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, I'll try building one of those cars. Where is it? Can we make it? Angel, can you make it faster?
Well, if you have your rocket fuel, of course.
Yeah, one thing that's kind of strange to me is that you have this vehicle burner generator, and then you have the vehicle construction roboport. It seems like in this tab there would be tons of other stuff, but no.
Soon.
Soon. All right, the usual. Soon. I need engines and I need gears.
Yeah. Only one dude making all the stuff, so... Well, it's not true. The code is done by exploration, but...
Oh, that's cool. You get help for the code. Do we come with the usual? Come on, man. It's your job. Get on with it.
Come on. Like.
Yeah, we need to get rid of the slag block in the warehouse. Yes, that is true. Soon, I guess the Technogran will also realize that he needs both plastic. Hello, M16. Why don't you join us?
What? I'm going to need plastic?
Yeah, we need plastic. We need plastic
Yeah, well,
for transistors.
alright.
And you also need sulfuric acid for something, right? Isn't it? There's something that requires sulfuric acid. Silicon wafer, that's the annoying one.
Mm-hmm.
Requires silicon plate. Oh yeah, silicon plate is a lot easier to do with Angel's Way. Imagine that sentence, right? Imagine that. What are the odds?
I'm still here, you know.
Well,
But
at least we have
it is really
something.
strange that it's just silicon ore and carbon. Both of those we can easily get. Acid for batteries, blue science. Yeah, that's true. We don't need acid yet. But it is actually true. If you see the metallurgy, you just need silicon plus carbon, and then we melt it and we put it back into plates. So no fancy materials. While if we do it the BoB way, it's bad. Yeah, we don't even have that tech yet. Oh, it's being removed, I guess. Yeah, it has been removed as part of the mod. Right. Anything I should do?
Continue with the thingy. I mean, I'm going to do the circuit board. So we needed to start looking to make the electronic circuit board. So
Actually, I will help you by making some plastic. Yeah? I'll create some plastic.
okay, yeah, good.
That means we need more wood. It's kind of okay. Like it. Really like our greenhouse farm. Really do like it. I also need acid for CPUs, but that's the next year of circuit. Yeah, that's probably not going to be today. Let's be honest about that.
We have now ferric chloride solution. Yay!
Yay.
Finally.
Okay, I also need the iron plate. Good old usual thing here. How many of the different things do I need? That was a stupid question. Figure it out.
How many stuffs do I need?
Yeah, for the big truck on the grid. How many burner thingies and how many of the roboports?
Where you usually need one burner but the burner is using the fuel up faster if you use more energy.
Oh, so it doesn't use what it needs. It maximum power output. That's complicated math. There's no way I can do that. I'll just steal some. Where should I steal it from? There maybe? I can see that we need a hell of a lot of wood to burn here. But maybe we shouldn't actually be burning wood. Maybe we should be burning carbon instead. Oh shit, that was it. We're being attacked. Where are we being attacked?
South.
God damn it. And I have none of these. So let's zoom back to the base, if I can find the base. There and there. Got him.
Yeah, no. Now we have some circuit boards. Maybe I need to expand it a bit, but
Is there wood in the box somewhere?
No, only the wood bricks.
you think
yeah.
I should, Nilaus, should I build more of those circuit board assemblies?
Probably that's probably fine. Oh, there I am. I'm kind of forgetting where I'm actually located.
Okay, so next step.
Oh,
You're going to
it's driving the wrong way. How do you see what's the front and the back of this thing?
Maybe.
The red Knight Rider stripe on the front.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So, Nilaus, you are going to work on plastic to make the transistor or the wafers or whatever, right?
Now I'm just driving around in this silly thing.
Okay.
It's not as slow anymore. Have you upped the speed?
I tinkered with the settings, yeah,
Cool.
to fix the issue with ramming and exploding, but
It's less awful.
no.
It's less awful. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That is one way to say it.
Hey Biker, yeah, I will go over all the mods.
So what is now? I got lost in my train of thought here. And I'm gonna leech some. Not gonna be good. Some wood, and I think that we actually need to do. We need to switch Arc Raven. We need to switch to coal-based fuel. I think so.
Because we are consuming a lot of wood down there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need the wood, but the coal we can use that for something else. So I'm actually gonna do something else. I'm gonna mine some coal for us. How are we going to do that? I mean, the real way to do it is actually taking and expanding the train network and making the train station by the power. Coal to coke? Yeah, I would actually maybe carbon. I don't know if the fuel value goes up, but
Coal to coke should be fine. I mean, you can do some pellets or whatever.
Ooh, what we should be doing is actually doing clean coal to coke and sulfuric wastewater, because that's the easiest way to get sulfuric acid without ever touching petrochemicals.
Yeah.
You should set up all the ways to convert the coal, actually.
It's interesting that it's called clean coke, because it's certainly not clean when you produce a hell of a lot of sulfuric wastewater out of it.
It's dirty, yeah.
So how... that... Damn it. That was not what I wanted to do now. Do I need anything but coal for that process? Yeah, purified water. Purified water. That kind of
I'm cleaning a lot of purified water.
yeah, but I kind of need some water to do purified water. It's kind of a thing.
Yeah, if you see the techno hideout,
Yep.
there is two clarifiers to the 4 hydro plants, and I'm clarifying all the water.
Yeah.
Maybe you can grab the.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm actually doing it by Lake landfill, because there's a nice 13 million coal that I can just start using, and then maybe dedicate. Clean coke. Oh yeah, Angel. While you're at it, the truck is making an awful lot of noise when it's idling. Still. Oh, it doesn't have tank mode. So it can't turn on the spot. Oh, careful, Techno. I'm not in control of what I'm doing here.
You're used to the AI vehicles.
Yeah.
You know what is funny, Nilaus?
Hmm.
He looks more scary on that than on your car. I mean, when you're coming close, you know.
Yeah, it is a scary thing.
Yeah.
It's like a. Me, it reminds me of a TV. I think the TV stations go out and remote broadcasts.
At least you drive a bit slower
Yeah.
than with your car. So. Why this stop?
Oh, I kind of needed some robots in this thing as well, I guess. Construction robots. Are they also really, really slow? Same speed? No, they're actually slightly faster, aren't they?
Angel?
He's giving up on us. Ah, this truck is not bad. I like it. It's much nicer that...
I need to try it at some point too. Yeah.
Please consider that Bobmonium setup produces 5 sulfur per second. Bobmonium. But what do we need the Bobmonium thingy for? Sorting Bobmonium is Bobmonium chunks, I assume.
Silicon.
I was actually considering making this this one, this city block dedicated to clean. So it takes coal in and it produces sulfuric acid out and coke. That seems like taking a low value item in and producing high value items out.
I did that. I did that too.
Yeah, that's also what I built in the marathon automation not too long ago. It's actually quite nice. And that's a decent chunk. Oops, there's also biters down here I can see. They just keep coming in. Ah. M16 is back. Thank you for the warning. Does that mean you are coming to join us, or does it just mean that you are back soon? Good. Right, that means what am I doing now? What am I looking for? Dome bricks.
The silicon needed to be smelted. Get silicon.
Yep.
Wow. to require again some sorting silicon. Oh my.
Yep, indeed.
Tired of Factorio? Never.
Got a little tired of Victoria a while ago. Can't wait to get back into it though. Well, this is a great place to get back into it. So you should come join us. It is. I was tired of all the angel setup being broken after each update. Oh yes, I completely agree with that.
Oops.
But
Oh my gosh, really? I mean, we get silicon ore by. I'm trying to just check how we can get the silicon ore. There is only one way. I'm looking because there is just get it from chunks, right?
the silicon.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess so. We already have it. Okay, that's good. Right, and now I need a lot of.
Well, the easiest way is from
Yeah, the normal one, the sorting. Yeah.
crushed
Chromium.
ammonium.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's. That should we do that? Expand brick production. Wood is no problem. Well, we're actually ditching that approach because we're gonna switch, not just now, but again soon. Switch into coal-based power, so we can liberate the wood for plastic, which is way more valuable. Oh, I need to handcraft something. Those patches of ore seem big and rich. What setup did you go for? Big and rich. Yes, very big and very rich and very low frequency. Very low doesn't seem to really have an effect when they're this big. But no worries, we are gonna get through it. Angel, how many of those construction bots would you recommend to have?
Well, you can have 50 per robopod. You have construction robopod.
Cool.
I think I have 100 or something.
$75. We'll handcraft 75 because why not? And that'll take a while. Let's see how big the area is. It's a decent area. Could I make it bigger? You've chosen exactly the sizes so that it's not possible to fit very much in here. There's so much dead space. Oops. Where the hell did they go? Oh, there. Right, that seems there's still a lot of things to do here. While waiting for my 75 robots to be crafted. Yay! First ones are there. Now let me just see, what are you going to build? You're going to build that one, build some lights. What else are they going to build? Radar? Let's try it. Oh, also some repair bots.
Yeah, there was a massive update in between the smelting versions.
Yeah, that. But it's those kind of things. I mean, at some point you have to do it, right? Just bite the bullet and get it done.
Well, the point is, with the mods development, also my ideas change and how I want to make it. So, if I do big changes, I have to do them sometime.
Yep.
With the smelting, yes, that was a really big change.
I actually like the speed of your construction bots. No, not actually. I really like this. They are slow, yeah, but they're not so frustratingly slow.
Well, with the crawler, it's like you have 3 roboports, so you can
Yeah.
have up to 150 of them.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's like a big swarm. And they are also getting the updated speed from the tags.
That should be more or less what I need. But they are not really charging. So we just do the cheaty way.
Do your generators have energy power?
Do they need separate energy? They are blinking.
You need to put coal on them.
Do they only run on coal?
No, everything that is chemical burner.
How do I do that?
Just do a right click on them, on one of them.
Whoa. Okay, so that opens a vehicle burn generator. Oh no. Okay, well, off to steal something from Mark Raven. Ooh, that doesn't seem like he wants me to steal that.
Yeah, it had hoped for that they just add an ammo slot for the vehicle there that you can put fuel in, but no.
Holy shit, they burn fast.
Mhm.
I need some nuclear fuel. Are they burning all the time?
Nope.
Only when there's something to do? Or okay, they're
Uh,
probably charging their internal.
The
Okay.
robots have internal energy charge. Yeah. So
All right. I mean, we are. I'm trying to like it, so I just need to figure out.
trying to like it.
I am. I'm putting in an effort to play this or use this the way that it should be used, instead of just saying, "Well, that's not how I want it, so don't like it."
Basically,
I like it. I like it if you have like a lot of stuff that you need to produce. Or what about for clearing forests? Is it good at that?
Well, try it.
Yeah, looks nice. It's not efficient, I'm pretty sure. I'm just from the wood being burned in the generators to make them to recharge the robots. That's probably more than the wood that's being pulled in. Yeah, okay. I'll leave that. The great thing about it is that you can leave it, and then I can start actually thinking about how to build.
Yeah, I think it's again something you are not used to when playing the vanilla game.
Yeah. sucks. Then I need some landfill. Anyone have any idea where we have some landfill? From the main base? Nope. Someone must have taken that like not long ago.
I didn't.
I did.
This time, I mean.
Interesting. That presents a bit of a challenge. So we don't have any landfill anywhere.
There's some at the washing plant.
Rushing up there. 37. Well, beggars can be choosers. We it. Look around this. Look at the saffrite sorting. 6 points. Oh, saffrite sorting.
Who's first? Who's first? Saffrite sorting.
Ah,
Is
yeah.
it?
I can't take that because then I'll end up with a 140k slag. That's a trap. It's a trap. I don't want
With the web. Okay.
It is a pretty massive swarm around the vehicle. It looks good. I don't know if it's efficient, but it looks good. Now add some AI on top of it so you can remote control it. That would be nice.
Nilaus, there's also some landfill where I am. In the warehouse, if you want some.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Don't think I need a lot more. Just I'd build it here. My train stops would be in the middle of the water. I like the look of that. If you select an item in your cursor, like iron plate, and then click on a warehouse in map view, it'll actually open the warehouse. Really? Awesome. I'll try that. That is cool. Nice. Not a lot of landfill left in that in that box. I wonder where that went. I just discovered something unfortunate. All of the power poles that I've placed are
wrong.
yes.
Poor you.
Yeah. Well, not all of them, but in each section, some of them are misaligned. Because I just changed it up. But I've been copying the same thing. Let's try put it in.
It's really gonna.
I wonder why I couldn't place everything now. Right, so now we need... Ooh, I wish I had this big thing here that would do all of this work for me. I think I might actually end up liking this thing.
You mean the truck?
Yeah?
Again, I need to test this point, but
Yeah, if
No.
you look at my location now, it's
Yeah.
basically
second.
I have a huge area here that I need to place, and with nanobots I'd have to run over every single one these locations. But now I can
Oh,
just
yeah,
leave the
yeah.
truck there and just
Yeah.
fill it up with stuff. I like that.
I saw it. Yeah, when I just came online, someone was left one truck there, and it was building. So it's a nice feature. Yeah, indeed.
Someone was left that one there. Then who might that be? That person who actually knows how to use it.
No, probably. Okay.
And the best part is when I park it exactly where I parked it now, it can reach all the way to both sides. That is actually not bad. Look how enthusiastic I am about it. It is actually, I mean, I really like it. But now I'll go do something else instead. Meanwhile. And I'll get more rails to put in that thing. Must feed the monster. Cannot allow it to run out.
Okay, I'm converting the slag in the Saffirite sorting warehouse over here to
Okay.
landfill.
Yay.
Need more landfill.
I like it. Can still use normal bots as well, or are those removed? No, you can still use them. You can still use them. This is kind of early bots because when playing angels and bobs, the normal bots are quite far away. So if you don't have anything before that, it's a bit frustrating. And that's especially when intending to build big as we are.
The iron is a bit dead.
Well, I am doing my best to deadify it. By stealing stuff from the main bus. How was that?
I'm just drinking.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Hydration, Nilaus, hydration.
I know.
But he tends to forget.
Yes, I do. Those,
Needed to ask.
yeah.
Just the people people in the chain.
Yep.
Him too.
All right, so I'm just gonna leave this here, and then I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay. Good.
See, this is the use case I'm talking about.
Going to. How is the?
Well, the construction wagon has the grid, so you can put a burger pot in there. It has the same grid as the crawler, so you can put the burner generator in there and the big construction rubber pot. Works the same, just on trains. Yeah, the idea was to have vehicles and trains for construction that are specialized in these fields, which you can park and put down somewhere and then wait for the robots to do the job.
Where are you from, Angel?
Germany.
Okay. Spain. Please.
And I'm back.
Come back.
And the robots have done their work in the meantime. That's very nice. You've totally won me over.
Hooray!
Yeah, I'm slow on adopting new things. I'll admit to that. But what? How can we produce loaders in an assembler? I didn't think we could do that.
You need to feed it some belts. Someone put up the production and forgot to add the belt input, and I just added a chest there.
No, but I
It's
mean,
a-
usually there must be something in BoB mod that normally you can't produce stuff with 5 until you have, what is it, the yellow ones or so?
The yellow loader is 4 ingredients.
What?
Yep. I think the
Yeah, but yeah.
the old ad loader mod had 5 ingredients. It's a difference between the ad loader and the old ad loader mod and the new loader redux
Okay.
in recipes.
Okay. Can we have somewhere where we crafted lights, or is that just me imagining things? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one who wants lights. So
Yeah,
I built it myself.
focusing.
Boom, 300 lights.
But there is some place that they are being built. I think it's on the mall or something.
So, Nilaus,
Yeah.
could you take a look up where I am at the ore storage?
Yep.
So I have one row with providers and one row with requesters. Is it possible that if a train pulls in and wants something from the storage, that you set the provider to that specific ore? Or does one always have to request all the ores and then just filter from the signal?
It kind of works the other way around. I think there would be 2 problems with that. That would be when it gets in, it needs to start loading. I mean, that's quite late. And the other thing is the way that LTN works is that the train offers something to the network. It's basically just a provider chest. So whatever you wire to the train stop is basically signaling, saying, hey, I have this available. So that's usually, this case, your provider chest already here. Or actually, maybe even the requester chests. So you would say, whatever's produced in here in the storage area, you request 10,000 of that. Then the network looks at it and said, all right, I can go pick up 10,000 sapphirite here. But it would have to be there before. I mean, I suppose it could happen, but you need very fast robots. Because by the time...
Well, one chest can hold 12k.
I think it's the transfer time. It's basically, we would take the content of the big storage chest and link it to the LTN train stop. Basically saying, all right, that's a million sapphirite here, or whatever. And then the train says, oh, great, I'll pick up 25,000 sapphirite. Then it comes en route. When it stops at the station, then it expects to be loading immediately. But if that's only the time when it sends the signal to set the requesters, and then the robots need to jump into gear and bring it over there, that seems like it's going to be that's a bit of latency there. I can see the point, because then we could have one storage area doing a hell of a lot of different things. I think it would be cool to try it. Oh crap, spiders.
As I set it up at the moment, the providers are linked to the requesters, that are in the storage, and vice versa with the other row. So you have separated networks for the bots. Well,
Yeah.
we can try it.
Yeah, I think we should give
Get
it
to
a
the
shot.
point.
Yeah, I think we should give it a shot and see how it pans out. Hold on, I seem to hear someone walking around in my house, and I hope it's the kids. So, seconds.
That can be witnessed. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Should come.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, okay. Where do we want the silicon going? You are
Nowhere.
working on
We just need it for this one thing. A
Yeah.
nanobot area. It's really strange why that was done there. Outside of our local... No, it's outside the construction area. Ow. Yeah, they break quite fast, thanks.
Yeah, like I said, I will try and figure something out. The crawler is not a rambok.
Actually, it is. It's pretty good at ramming stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Now I barely have any excuses for not building what I wanted to build. Oh yeah, now I can see the problem with what I've done here. I've kind of made it impossible for me to actually build. I built the train tracks on top of all the coal the sweet coal I need. So,
Large areas, mining grids, go.
yes.
How much is in the field you're standing at?
13 million. It'll take a while.
Was just happy to have mined out 1 million coal out of the patch on the ore storage. And then looking to the west, there's another patch, 12 million.
Yes.
Nilaus, what have you done?
I don't know. I'm not. Maybe I overdid it a bit. A bit. No stupid item upgrade mod.
Yeah, when you have them equipped, doesn't detect it. Craft a new.
Yeah. Needs to produce. First the mining drills. What? Spiders in my base? Again?
That's the new movie, right?
I don't want no stinking biters here. Let's see. Mining drills. We already have a lot of those. Large area mining drills, MK2. Okay, we can do a stupid amount of those now. Not that much bigger. Robots are coming for it. Okay, as well. Use coal pellet for the boilers. Coal pellets. Yeah, that's kind of the point of what I'm doing, but that'll take many hours before we are anywhere near. You can actually just take carbon from the bus. Can't we just take that? I think we should do that. Let us. How about we go crazy on that and just move it over, if nothing else by hand, once in a while. Set it. So, large area mining drills. How do I make these as efficient as possible?
Someone make plastic somewhere?
No. Unfortunately not. That's kind of my fault.
No, I'm seeing where I did the whatever it's called, the iron ferric chloride solution.
Mm-hmm.
There is one setup that I was trying to make plastic from naphtha, something like that. Maybe we can use.
That's not an efficient way.
No. But I mean, we can try.
I think the plastic one is the best one.
Which one?
Getting it from plastic. I'm a moron. It's probably a pretty good idea to get plastic from plastic. Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah, well.
You're just being silent, like, moron.
No, it's just like say, okay, maybe I did something wrong. I don't know.
If you have some plastic, then I'll give you some plastic, right? No, I meant the
Did you really say that?
Yeah, I did really say that. I meant wood. Getting it from the wood is probably the easiest.
Okay. Yeah. So then we can make a setup with wood because wood is nearby.
Yes, my problem with the wood is just that I don't want to start using the wood for it just yet, because it's kind of our lifeblood in terms of in terms of fueling our power.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to make a huge setup. It's just to make some plastic so I can make some resistors.
Mm-hmm.
And will be more step to the electronic circuit board I'm working now.
Yep.
Because I have the wafers, the silicon wafers. I'm producing quite a lot because you don't need a lot of them, at least to make the station and start working. They produce a lot. I have already quite a few of those silicon wafers.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going just to set up a bit of plastic made from wood so I can make transistors.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just very bad at building even temporary things small.
Yeah, but I mean, we are working to the electronic circuit boards, I guess.
I know, but I'm just not very good at it.
Okay, no, it's just I'm just trying to make a point because we need to go in the same direction. So I was doing the electronic circuit boards near the bus because we have the tie and copper wire and we have
Mm.
almost the half of the materials I will need, but I need the transistors.
But if we are building it so haphazard as that, then full skin plastic will be up soon-ish. Top carnivore, what are you doing? Where are you? Pellets, how are we doing coke pellets there? I'm looking from petrochem. Did you find a corner to do petrochem in? Cool. Hold on. Stop before you continue. You are building right where the train station needs to come in. I'll show you. There. That's the train station. Yeah, but I mean, it's a good idea to use that block. It's just be mindful of where we need to get things in and out of it. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's some of them have to be moved. I hope you built it with nanobots and not by hand. Yes. But it looks awesome. One block for gas and one for oil. I mean, of course, we are going to need some. This reduced block will not fit. Well, you're gonna have to get things in and out of the block somehow. And that's what we have trains for. No. The station was planned on the top of this. No, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, that maybe probably wasn't clear. Or maybe it wasn't consistent. Or I don't know what it was. Wasn't.
Should I build a roundabout up here? Northwest.
No, you don't need a round. Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you're getting at. Just make a U-turn. Technically, we need to build the whole. Cross thingy, but we don't need to do it now. So just make it. Right. Back to what I was doing. Large air mining drills, get in there. I'm becoming rather enamored with this damn thing. Oh, this is looking good.
Yes. And
Saying still more. I can see that you are missing lights up there. This is also the brilliant part. I can just ditch some lights in your truck, Angel, and then they start working. Can't have that marker there saying stuff we haven't built yet.
I was actually considering setting up some mining operations here and there and just load into a crawler that I drive there from time to time. Telephone, AFK.
And that Toronto truck and train look so useful now for early game. Yes, I think so. I think we can make it rather useful. Nope. Wrong. I do realize that what I'm building here is completely redundant. I'm building way too many things on top. Now I just found some kind of pattern that works. So, what's that?
yay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 is a quite fortunate number. That's totally doable. Gives me an excuse to make a balancer. And let's see, was it Techno? Was it you who said you had yellow
Sorry?
balancer? You also had
Yeah, in my share blueprint.
Yep.
Yes.
You have yellow balancer. Do you also have red balancer?
I don't
Because
think
I
so.
have the because I have the yellow ones. That's the one I'm being yelled at for having.
I think I only have the yellow ones.
There.
1, 4, 2.
That's good enough. Didn't M16 say that he would be joining?
No.
No?
He said soon.
Okay, so it's that kind of soon.
Yeah, exactly.
It's large area mining drill. You take care of that.
Need producers.
I think this actually needs to be built red. Okay, I'm building the petrochem district to go right to left, assuming that the train station for plastic pickup. Right to left. What? Everything vanished? Did you remove everything? I'm sorry to... one of these train stations is the import and one of them is export. So basically one of them will be where you get, I would assume, natural gas and what is it, multi-phase oil in, and then whatever you want out, it goes on the other. And I would say we do everything by barrels. Any thoughts on that?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Good or bad?
That means
It means we need a bit of steel here and there, but the reason is that Logistics Train Network works with liquids, but it's hard to make good stations work like that.
Yeah, with the liquid.
It is, and that's a problem. And then we can't use this setup of having few stations that have multi-purpose.
You think
Because
barreling then?
Yep, I'm thinking barreling everything, because then
yeah.
the problem is that there will always be residuals in the pipes, so we can't use the same pipes for like synthesis gas 1 second and then acid gas the next and then multi-phase oil the next. We can't use it like that.
Yeah, but I like the idea of barreling. Yeah,
it's a bit cumbersome, and it's a bit shame because the new liquid cars, they're so nice, but they're not really useful.
Indeed.
All right, so now after much work, we have actually coal here inbound, and now the next comes, what the hell was I supposed to do with this coal? I'm supposed to make it into clean coke somehow. I don't know if someone has already done everything, but
yeah, but I can just do it again, because at the end everything is going to disappear. Well, theory.
I can actually get run over by the truck that I drive myself.
That's not...
I wonder what it says, who killed me then. I have to try that.
I was going to say one thing, but I won't say it.
Look at that. I'll just give it a shot. How about that? All right, now we know.
I was going to say, it's going to be to say your stupidity, but no, okay.
So it is possible to run yourself over. Right? And I get to enjoy this very nice power station that has been built. Looks awesome. What is the capacity of it? Yeah, it's a lot. Not for now. I have a lot of train tracks and no trains. Oh, cool. Who placed all those rail tracks here? That was Arc Raven. Cool. Looks awesome. It actually has a nice symmetry to it. That way, though it probably isn't necessary to have that many intersections, but it's still very nice. Oh, I can't do anything about this attack, unfortunately, because I kind of don't have any equipment. Anyone? Right, we have two districts back to back. Yes. All right, we tried that. No reason to do that again. So basically, I think we use the term city blocks. So we have 4 city blocks makes 1 district. So I'm not really sure that I like that terminology, because a district seems to imply that there's a common theme to it, while a city block is just a geographical sort of delimitation. Anyway, now I need to build clean coke. I need purified water. How do we get purified water? We get it from normal water plus a purifier. Yes, and that also gives us some saline water, which I guess we should save, but I don't bother. We talked about having some non-iron pipes, but I guess we never got around to it. No, we only have iron pipes.
I'm using stone pipes.
Oh, they're actually being created. Yeah, over to the left, so I'll grab those. Not accustomed to using those, but we'll give it a shot. Suppose they work just like regular ones. Right.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Cool. Thank you for the hosts. Let's see. Open World Addict, thank you for hosting. That was pretty loud. But welcome. And we'll just do this thing. Haven't done that for a while, so we can see what we're doing. But prop up the wood. Prop it up with wood for now. Cool. And yeah, water. I'm doing water. Where's the water? Look by the sea. That's a great place to look for water. Hey, I missed my truck. I need it. Angel, a request for your truck. Can it light up in the dark? That would be nice. It is a construction vehicle, so if it had some like blinking lights, that would be nice. You can find it, because you are gonna leave it somewhere. I mean, it could happen that I kind of lose the car. That has been known to happen. So that is a humble request. Okay, what? I think I need more than 2. Great.
I have another problem.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm looking the plastic thingy, and I need a steam, I guess, to make propane.
Yeah, steam is not a problem.
No, it's not a problem, but it's far from the point I'm working on, so I don't have water nearby.
Ah, the water thing. Yep, that's also, I'm also belting in, no, not belting, piping in the water here.
Yeah.
So let's start by purifying the water.
But the thing is, one offshore pump just feeds 20 boilers, right?
Yes.
I can't steal.
No, you can't
More
steal any
water.
water. No.
Maybe bring them from the south, I guess. One pipe water.
There. And this one we will copy. E 5. Guess that's gonna be enough.
One is on.
And
To
we
the
need a
blocks.
clarifier. Maybe 2. One clarifier.
Oh, you get okay. So you get your water from the south part of this area. Cool.
The irony is that I'm now clarifying the saline water. You kind of need it, right?
Yeah, but I saw that also.
But you know what? I could just make it in stupid amount of. I could just put some iron in or steel in a box. Yes, we're planning to use beacons and modules, but I would not design for it at this point. There's at least 50 hours of play before we get there.
Okay, but one point, Nilaus.
Hmm?
That is going to be one city block. I mean,
Yeah.
it's going to be steady.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't know if we are going to make a dedicated one for saline water, but yeah, then
We're
there
going to
should
at
be.
some point.
Yeah.
I created one for just water, which produced water, purified water, and saline water.
Yeah.
That was kind of necessary.
Yeah, but maybe, for example, down there, I mean, on the one below, we can make one for saline water. So we have that area just for water, or
Yeah.
kind of.
Yep, we can.
But I have to make a one pipe on this one because I need water on the north.
Yep.
Going to put one random pipe and
Yeah, that's a good point. Barrels. Just that thing. Just so easy. But the brilliant thing about having, if we build it right in terms of Angel of Logistics Train Network, then it doesn't matter if we just have a bit of residual. We can just say, okay, now this offers, and then this station just happens to offer a bit in case someone else needs some saline water at some point. So
yeah.
To question, no, I cannot just. There's no automation. There's no AI in this playthrough. Because then we probably wouldn't be doing anything except arguing over circuit conditions. Which in and of itself can be fun, but not the purpose.
UPS.
Yep. Now I have the purified water. That's great. Now that was back to the topic at hand, was here, the purified. So I need crushed coal. Means I need a lot of crushers. That means we need... Really? We need stone? Oh, that's strange. Do we even have any place where we can pick up stone? Maybe. No.
I think there isn't one.
No, there isn't.
Fear, no?
I think so.
Yeah, I think there is, but it just is above the bricks.
Above the bricks. Do you see it, or do you think there is?
No. I mean, there is lead, tin, bricks, and
Yeah, I know there's a belt, but I can't click it. I want an easy pickup.
okay.
And everything is being consumed anyway, so I will just cheat my way to some.
Can I click on you?
Actually, how am I going to do that?
There. You have 150 now.
All right, thanks. See if that covers it. Covers 20 ore crushers. That should do the trick.
That's what I had.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. And now that I think of it, 20 is probably way too much.
Now it's your turn, so
Yeah, that's fine. It's good.
water.
Do I have any? There they are. So let's see. Brush coal. We get 10.
Oh my
nice
god.
mod list. I skipped that for tonight. It is a nice mod list. It otherwise we would be done by now. To be perfectly honest, it's the complexity that takes a bit of effort here.
Time, yeah.
Yeah, time and effort.
But I like it.
I do as well. Obviously, it is a bit masochistic, of course, but
Yeah, but you know, it's the point when, for example, right now that I wanted to make the plastic. Yeah, you say, okay, fiber, fine, just good, and then just make methanol, and then next step, okay, what the heck? I need steam, and then you are nowhere near by some water.
Yep, that is true.
And then you think, then I needed to put a liquefier and stuff, and then I convert it, and it's a never-ending story.
Yeah, it's always it gets progressively worse.
Yeah, but the worst part is that thing I'm building is just temporary. You know, that is what annoys me. I mean, just
Exactly.
putting that much effort, I know it's going to be destroyed.
Yeah, and that's also why in my marathon automation, I didn't build it as small as I could, because that was just, I just couldn't do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need my big fat friend. Hey, Enter Truth, what is that? There is no slash call command. Or not slash, but exclamation point.
I make a steam engine instead of a boiler, MK2.
Who's in the voice chat? Right, in the voice chat we have Technogren, we have Angel, an Archangel, and
No one else.
no one else, just the three of us. And Angel is very quiet.
Sometimes I'm also quiet.
Sometimes I'm also quiet. So there's that.
It's most of the time it's just talking to yourself and trying to make your thoughts, you know. in order.
But it is actually kind of strange, this part. Oh, now I'm doing something that's horrible. Because if it's just me playing myself, then I'd do it differently.
Oh,
Oh, you need voice chat again? So I wonder how long he hasn't been able...
oh,
How much angel bashing we've been...
missed.
Yeah, you have the right to talk.
Yay!
Hey, welcome back.
So how long has that been?
20 minutes, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was AFK. I tried to do a birthday call on 6, I think, and now I got the call back.
Yeah, gotta take it. We have something in here. Nope. I need to steal some more blue. Oh, blue. Red belts. There. So far, so good. Now, what is the next thing we want to do? I have crushed. Now I just need liquefiers.
Yeah, I think I have like 28.
Liquefiers.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Just stand still.
Okay. That was 8.
Well, 8. I used some.
Okay. Thank you. Now, I should have calculated instead of just plopping things down and saying, this is what I always do. I just look at it and say, yep, 20, that sounds about right. And then I build it, and then someone will say, that's completely overscaled or underscaled. So
Yep.
now I'm just going to, because I just look at it and say, yeah, 20, that seems about right.
Why not?
I'm going to do it now. Inbound.
I tend to, I tend to build too much as well.
So one module here takes 6 per second inbound. And what I have inbound is 26, that's 52 per second. So now we need to divide 52 by 6. See, that's why I don't do it. And that is something. Less than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could actually double this and still... Alright, I'm gonna build it bigger. Hold on. But it outputs 2. So I won't be able to output it unless I also scale that up. Stone bricks. Two, three, 4. Some of them are actually working. Cool. And at this point, I really would prefer to not build on top of the other ore deposits. But I also want the option of building one more next to it.
Crunch.
So, let's
Oh,
put...
you mean the Bobonium provide?
What, sorry?
You said that you don't want to build on patches.
Yeah. Not if I can avoid it. I mean, I can see that it's hard in this setup to not build on patches.
Oh yes.
But hey, why is this forest not disappearing? Oh no. Okay. So my nanobots are completely suppressed when they are inside the area. Not even termites work. That's uncomfortable. Drag it up here. And what now? I'm looking at the four intersection. Can someone explain why the left lane only turns right and the right goes left? Is it more efficient? It is limiting the amount of crossings, and crossings is what generally lowers the throughput.
Yeah.
So if there are more options, the trains have a tendency to choose whichever, and they may choose the one that blocks a lot. So the idea of this one is to make sure that the trains are filtered into the right track before they get to the intersection. So that it also means that there are several combinations that can be done at the same time. Let me just jump to one of those locations so I can do it for my own sake as well. So it's possible for two trains coming from the same direction to go take a left turn and go straight. Or it's even possible for two trains coming in opposite directions to both take a left turn without interfering with each other. So this is a way to increase the throughput. Now, I need again to start doing some calculations because otherwise people will yell at me. Oh, these liquefiers, they're really inconveniently small.
Yeah,
Inconveniently small.
Yeah, because
You're mocking me again.
no, I'm just testing if you have speaking rights. The thing is, you do. I noticed. I mean, it's nice that they are so small, but it gives some other challenges in terms of one entire side will be very easily just if you do the usual like underground, get up and put it in and go underground again. You take the entire side of it, so you have to do something else. Something like this. With all my
Stream delay?
what? Sorry?
Stream delay?
Stream delay? Ah, now I'm actually going to build something that I think is pretty cool. So screw everyone else if they don't think so.
Well, yeah, it's a standard assembler setup.
What? Standard assembler setup?
Mhm.
I don't know what assembler you have that has both a liquid input and output, and
Well, not output, but input.
it also has output. So we have to be a bit more innovative in this. I like this setup way of doing it. we take it on the outside? Let's see. It's 2 in, 2 out, so better to have it. Does it work? No, it does not. Damn it. So much for that good idea. Oh, it does. Now, okay.
Yay.
It is slightly slower, these bots, but I actually, I'm really growing fond of them.
Cute little fellas.
Yes.
I should have drawn a face on them or something.
So it's sort of just small smiley faces. There's no graphics or anything, just smiley faces. Oh, that's a good idea. Why didn't you?
Well, the inspiration just struck me.
Just need some lights.
Right. Plastic and silicon wafers. Copper wire.
Do you have plastic?
Just a tiny
Huh.
amount.
But it's something.
Yeah, well,
It's not perfect,
Didn't-
but it's something.
yeah, but I didn't want to make it big, you know. Going to be temporary anyway.
But it's still going to be enough for us to actually build our logistics train networks from.
I'm trying, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
mean,
not saying anything. I know it's
once
rough.
we'll starting to have, or once we will start to have some electronic boards, then we can start make real things.
Yes,
Start
exactly.
now.
Exactly.
That's my key.
Oh, is this a warfare crawler down there with Jareth?
Really? Cool. Where? Oh, there. Wow. Why do they drop that thing? Imagine if with this crawler and then just loading up a Power Armor MK2 just with personal base events, just going to town. Maybe some combat destroyer robots as well. Not bad, I imagine. Oh, there. Yes, the wall is working. Alright, so now we build this. Now I need to figure out if what scale this is. How much bigger this needs to be.
Wall is working.
Yep. Working? Not working fast. We can...
Like, I was going to, yeah, that's everything on this factory right now, but
It's true. It's true. It's not the fastest progress that we've ever had.
yeah, but you know.
Alright, let's see if this damn thing works. I usually don't make compact designs, but this compact design I actually like. So now the next part. It's 1.5, so that means it takes... Oh, it takes 4 seconds. What? That screws everything up. Ah, man. What cycle time was the other one? The other one was cycle time of 1 and produce 2. So if this is 4 and produces 2, or consumes 2, then I guess it just needs 4 times as many. But that's great. Thanks for today, and useful bit. Just thank you, and thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed it. We are at least trying to enjoy it here. Seriously, I am.
A fun biker.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oops, kind of broke it. Somehow the front was not the front. So that's yes. So if I have 12, no, I have 24. Do I seriously need 96 of these bastards? Yeah, because when we start using coke, we are gonna start using it a lot. I guess we do. Or liquefiers. There's more liquefiers. And got more liquefiers. Yay, explosion. And red belt, do we have enough red belt? Nope, we don't have enough red belt either. And probably don't have enough. Well, blues, blue inserters we probably have enough of. Excellent. Let's see how this works. So that's 8. 16, 24. More than that. And that's 40, so that's 48. That's kind of a lot, this part. I think that's actually too much. I want to start it all the way over. I rather want it to go there. And then just 2 of those. And then we're good to go.
Yeah. A horn would be cool.
Yeah.
I might ask the exploration for a little script. Meep meep.
No, this is stupid. I'll make room, pretend that there's room for it, and then I'll go do it.
Yeah. And next up, turn it into a boombox.
Can only play Ride of the Valkyrie.
Some hip hop, like get out the way, get out the way.
Fire, water, burn.
No,
They see me rolling.
I'm having some transistors.
Hey, we're getting there.
Yep. Need to install.
You have the silicon.
Yes, I'm making the transistor right now.
Is the transistor the last part?
Oh no. Well, yes. I mean, I just needed to. I needed to bring all the mats together. I mean the solder. Probably I will need to make some more basic components.
Cool.
Told them because solder is it. We have solder and
Yeah, I do. Now I just need to see. This will be the water. Water comes here.
you know the word bujía in Spanish.
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
No, I'm trying to explain. You know the car. I mean the motor of the car have those bujías to work. I don't know exactly.
Piston?
Piston, no, because the piston is something that is nearby the pistons. But I think it's the outside. You know, when the mechanic needed to change something on the car
Mm-hmm.
to make those pistons work something, then there is the bujías.
Right. Well,
Th-
I drive an
those
electric car, so my car doesn't have all that fancy stuff.
so those electronic assembly, those basic electronic components. It always reminds me by the icon for the bujías. You know, I call them bujías.
Right. So we know that if you how much longer are you going to be playing tonight? Not much longer, to be honest. I am falling apart, and I also have to get up tomorrow.
Wow.
But I really would like to get this operational, so we can say, yes, we have Coke, clean Coke. Love that concept, clean Coke. And speaking of Coke, I'll just have a keep being hydrated. Also need some sugar to stay awake, or stay alive, or whatever.
I'm going just to copy this one.
Blue inserters. Yoink. Take those. Whoa, we're being attacked. Oh, that's Jared. You are amazing. Wow, this is cool. Jared, don't you want some repair packs? I'll give you some repair packs if you want them. Then your robots will actually start repairing. There, more repair packs.
I have so.
I thought we disabled those damn we're gonna have to talk to Prime Dead about this. We were supposed to have this disabled. He did say he disabled because we don't want it. Okay, Angel, question for you. Why is your pressure tank called Jax 35?
I think it's not here.
No, okay. It seems to be here, but okay.
Yeah, AFK.
Also need some pumps. Pump MK2? How crazy are those? I find it very rare that I would need that. Plastic 1 is up. Cool.
Nice.
And that's basically simultaneous with you crafting your handcrafting your
Yeah,
plastic.
but don't worry.
Yeah, that's parallel.
I'm fine.
Good. Good.
I think I'm going to set this electronic boards and then I will head off to bed as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm working tomorrow, well today.
Wow. What time do you get up?
6, like always.
Okay, I don't envy you.
So in 5 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Don't know what to say. Oh no, I forgot this. This is the worst part of it. Ugh. Transforming the sulfuric wastewater into sulfuric acid. That's a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Need oxygen and no. Okay. We get the sulfur. How is it? First we clean the water, and then we add sulfur. We get the sulfur out. We add oxygen, and then we add purified water. And only then do we have sulfuric acid. Ooh.
Nasty.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that is very simple. No, it's not.
It never is.
With BoBs. I don't know which one is worst.
Which one's worse, BoB or Angel? Is
Yeah,
that
I
what?
mean, in terms of, things.
I think that it's mainly the combination that kills us.
Probably, yeah. Why you are not?
I want one more for craziness.
More of this iron.
I have no idea how to do this because that means I need the air filter that's just hopelessly bad. Or what else? We can also do water electrolysis. Get some.
To get some.
To get some oxygen. We can either get it from the air,
Yeah.
or
But
I can get it from water. But I do have the purified water. Yeah.
I'm saying I think at some point we'll have to set up maybe this. Well, you don't want the district thingy, but an area to make all the gases like.
Oh yeah,
nitrogen.
absolutely. And because we'll just make like one that's full of, for example, air filters, and all they do is
Exactly.
just split it, and then whenever we need nitrogen, for example, for all the stupid amounts of ammonia we need for when we start getting to the end game.
Yeah.
And just basically saying, all right, give me a barrel of hydrogen, and we just request 2,000 barrels or 5,000 barrels or whatever it is that we need.
Exactly. That was.
Yep. But for now, we can't really rely on it, so we have to be a bit more self-contained. Yeah, those clay bricks. We should have built the clay bricks. Then we could have used MK2.
Okay, now I have the electronic
Not
components. I need the transistors.
Oh, okay. So that's still. It does have a really cool feel to it. That stuff that Jareth is doing. I love that. It's this whole. We do have clay bricks. Cool. Cool. I thought we just almost had clay bricks.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Except one of them is running out of things to burn.
Really don't know what we are going to use those yet, but I will.
Boom, 2,000 clay bricks. I'll put some back. 1,000 clay bricks. Awesome.
Okay, it took me a while, but finally.
You have it? What do you
Almost.
have? What do you have for us?
I have electronic, whatever thing is. Electronic circuit boards.
Cool. Now I would recommend that we start using them.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds
okay,
obvious,
okay,
but
yeah.
but otherwise, you come back tomorrow and someone have crafted, I don't know, stack inserters.
Oh yes! Oh my god!
And then we have 500 stack inserters waiting at all the empty train stations, but we have nothing of no more, and we have to start over. So maybe just make
That's true. Yeah.
a lot of at least the logistics train stops. Then we
I
can
don't
just
know.
say,
I don't know exactly how much I'm going to produce with those, but you know.
takes 2 each. But even whenever we build something, I mean, it's at least in the hundreds, and it's just 100. That's 50 train stops, and we don't have 50 train stops at this point. We only need 2 stops per city block, and we have, I don't know how many we have. And Arc Raven is, oh, hold on, no, I have to stop you. It is only on the vertical ones that we have the train stops, that we have the stops, not on the horizontal. It looks like there's only one place that this was missed. Just clean that out. Otherwise, we have way too many. No. Don't apologize. You are doing absolutely brilliant work. This is a tremendous amount of effort you put in. I just wanted to make sure. No. I've marked it for deconstruction. So whenever someone is nearby, we will be deconstructed.
Just make him drive by.
Yeah. But it's awesome because we can actually start using the stations. And that's done. What shall I do? Where are you? There. Cool. That's plastic. Almost 1,000 plastic. Do you have any residuals or anything from that? Oops, maybe I did something I shouldn't have. That. That's an overflow valve, cool. $120 plastic per minute. That's pretty cool. That's a nice and is this like perfect ratio or something? Looks like everything is just flaring. So that's nice. Wait, operation. And maybe Angel cannot hear us, but I'm pretty sure the flames have gotten bigger on the gas refineries.
Yeah, a bit.
It looks awesome.
Because they added a high-res flame, which is
cool.
different resolution for some.
Looks really cool. This is a very nice setup. And the flames look really good as well. Now it's very clear what's working. Now it's just looking at the top one, the oil and gas separator, because there's no flame there. It's like, why are they not working? But there's a green dot for all of them. And
check me, Nilaus.
Where are you? Where are you?
The end of the bus. Just south a bit.
Yep. Yay!
Yay!
43, 44, 45, 46. That's 23 stops we have there.
Yeah, okay.
Let's hurry up and build some stops so they don't disappear. This is awesome. Hey, we're making progress, and in the meantime, I've done absolutely bupkis. I have almost created oxygen.
Oh, nice.
Nah, I also have a lot of coke.
Circuit boards.
Lot of coke.
Took me a while to do that.
Yeah. It's looks awesome.
This is steady. I mean, we are on 100 now.
Yeah.
Almost.
What? Yellow? Oh, there are huge explosive spiders. That doesn't sound good. Huge explosive spitters. And what is that purple thingy? Can you please stop killing them so fast? I have barely time to look what they are.
Oh yeah, those yellows one. High
Yeah.
explosive. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're not very nice. I can only imagine. No. Don't. Big electric spitter. All of it sounds bad.
Did you play with a natural evolution?
Nope. Huge explosive biter. Huge explosive biter. Ugh. It's just Bob's enemies.
Yeah, I think it's those the elemental spawners.
Yep. Don't like those.
They are hard to kill.
Yeah. I think I might have to go to bed, but as night build and medium and sink, I can. Yeah, it was great having you here. I think this is it's really starting to show that this way of building makes a lot of sense in the multiplayer. I think so. Maybe that's just because it's my concept that I like it. Because it's possible for someone to basically do their own thing. And then it is relatively easy soon to piece it together. That's my theory, at least.
Yeah, well, maybe we don't like it, but I think it's the way to go.
You don't like it?
Well, I like to. I don't know what I like anymore.
Go to bed, maybe?
Yeah, should. I'm just cleaning my inventory, and then I'm going to grab all those the electronic.
If
bolts.
you like to leave me district location, next up is waste process. Top carnivore, there's no particular order or sequence or location. You can basically just choose whichever one you want. Since everything goes into the train network, it doesn't really matter how far they're placed apart. So it's just a matter of choosing one that you like and then just settling in.
And now I have 200, so I'm going to get one stack, and I'm going to leave the rest. Just.
City Block is Spider Town. Yay! Oh, where are you? Oh, you're all the way down there. Wow.
Going to market as well.
Hey, thank you, Top Carnivore. It's really great to have you here. And nice to have someone who just dives into the petrogram without fear. Oh, look at that. I can just spend all of the electronic circuit boards on making fast loaders. Awesome.
Yeah, I need them.
Yeah, probably someone will do it. So
yes, someone.
Better grab some.
Someone will. Didn't they really always do that?
Yeah. You have 200.
Cool. Thank you. That's awesome achievement. We also, one of the things that we should probably start by carrying over is actually this part that I've built now, coke, so we can get coke to our supply.
coke or even coke pellets. It's better. Huh?
Yeah, coke pellets, but that's already been crafted for ages because I'm slow.
Yeah, but you know that thing that was built probably will be wrecked. Oh no, city block. Okay, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Nope.
Yeah, that as well. The coke pellets will be
Yeah, we can keep that.
Yep.
That's perfectly fine to have that, and it's a nice little coal deposit of 4.4 million. It'll last a while,
it will last a while. Yeah.
but it's actually not. It actually could do with a balancer, lane side balancer.
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
I'm just going to grab 8 more, and I'm going to, I think log off.
cool. Yeah, I'm also almost
Just
there.
keeping one stack because now I'm starting to see the transistor are dying.
And then you're saying you're keeping one stack. Does that mean you're keeping it in your inventory when you log off?
I gave you one stack. I'm going to get one to me, and I'm going to left the rest going. And it's not going to be true because
I can't see anything. You really? Did you give it to me?
yes.
Okay.
Have them.
Ah.
I think it just it will produce a bit, but
Next to your ammo. Next to my ammo. There. Okay, that's because I was looking for something else. I was looking for the train stops, the logistic train stop. And like,
okay, yeah.
that's just something else I was looking at. Right. Why is this so bloody slow? Yeah, it is. It just is. Oh, it's the water that's dying. Wow, the purified water cannot keep up. Interesting. Interesting, of course. I mean, oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, water is not good enough. Why is that? That can't be right. What? It's not pumping fast enough? It's crazy. I thought these pumps were doing good work, but nope. I'm gonna do it some other way.
1,200. How much?
Why am I producing steel? Is that steel I'm producing? Oh yes, that's pretty stupid when I wanted to produce stone pipes. Great. Wow. These water purification plants. Oh, yeah, I can see that. They're using 150 per second.
100.
150 per second. Yeah, outputting 100.
Okay, yeah.
So, of course, that does put a drain on those poor pumps. Good thing I brought in 2 lines, just in case. Okay, now all of them are working. Is this working fast enough? Yes, it is. Oh, we have 141 barrels of saline water. So if we need it, we have it.
we will use it. Not tomorrow. Maybe. I will look a bit tomorrow.
Yeah.
Start working on some LTN stations.
Yeah, now that we have it.
Stuff.
Now that
Yep.
we have it, we should definitely not just...
So I think I'm going to log off now.
Yeah, it was great having you here, as always. Appreciate your participation. And I hope that you'll be back soon.
Yeah.
But remember to take care of your work as well.
Yeah.
Isn't it Saturday tomorrow?
Yes.
But that doesn't count.
To us, no. I mean, I normally work from Monday to Friday, but not when we are, sending a machine wherever, Brazil or something
Yeah,
else.
of course. Right, okay. Well, enjoy, I suppose. Or whatever.
Nah, I mean, I'm not going to do much really tomorrow. I'm going to be there and looking. Yeah,
Obviously.
Okay. No, I mean,
look at the time.
No, but I mean, I'm a worker on the factory, but also I have some people that not work to me, but it's, let's say that I'm the head of the team. So tomorrow I will say, okay, you can do that, and I'm going just to be in a corner. Man. But yeah, something like that.
Sounds good.
So it's not really, really bad. For sometimes when I had some fun or I wanted to play Friday, sometimes I went just without any sleep at all.
Wow, I couldn't do that.
No? Oh.
I just couldn't do that. Right, I think this definitely needs fixing, but I'm also... oh, what happened to Angel?
Well, thank you for having me.
Yeah, and you're always welcome, of course. Oh, they're having fun. All right, that's pretty cool. I agree, you are having other people do your work. But okay, you should have your own truck like that. The loop is done. Cool. Let's have a look at it. Nice. Ah, wow, that's also a major achievement. This base it's getting somewhere. We just have this this crap thing in the middle, our temporary base. Maybe we should consider doing something like when we have a city block and we activate it, so we start building it, we should pave it so that you can see at a glance from the overview saying, right, that for example the petrochem, it's very hard to see that it's actually pretty complete. So that was paved. That would look really nice. And we could pave it with the elusive clay bricks. So there's not enough yet, but we could just scale that up as well. And so far we have no problems with UPS, but then again, we don't have a single train. I don't think I've ever built this many train tracks without building a single train, or without having a single train running. That is planning for the future.
Well, it's time.
It is time. Actually, now it's time for me to fall asleep as well. I can see that I'm also making mistakes here. It's getting slower and slower, and there's also going to be a day tomorrow. So I am also going to turn in, and I keep telling myself that I shouldn't be playing so late, and yet I keep playing so late. Anyway, let me just check on what else is on. Let us actually, so let's wrap up the stream, and I'll be hosting Fallen Sun Gaming. Guys, so thank you very much for joining, and I hope to see you in future installment will probably be continuing tomorrow evening. So be sure to join or watch. Thank you.